Well, good morning, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, and welcome to the last hurrah of schoolboy rugby here in the beautiful SEDBERGH. Well, it's really picturesque settings for you here, the rolling hills in the background, the wonderful old buildings associated with this rugby playing institution. Our opening game here, action from Pool A, that also includes the host SEDBERGH and Queggs Wakefield. Well, it's RGS High Wickham, finalists at Seaford and finalists at St Joseph's College as well. Losers on both those occasions, up against Dulwich, who are off the back of a sterling effort at Roslyn Park, where they made it through to the cup competition, even beat Ipswich on their way out of that tournament. Eventually, it was Harrow who progressed through from that group in question. Well, in this 10-a-side format, it's a really perfect start for High Wickham, who have got a line out deep in Dulwich territory. Up goes Kenyon, but it's beyond him. Reclaimed by Harry Wright instead. And now Dulwich look to break. Dragged down on their own 5 metre. The top 2 sides from this group will progress through to the Cup group stage on the second day. And then only the winners from that Cup group on day 2 will progress through to the final in, well, classic St Joseph's College Festival style, if you're familiar with the old format of that competition. And these 2 sides are tipped to go through along with the favourites SEDBERGH. So this game decisive here in the beautiful early morning sunshine. Well, eventually cleared. Lucas Norton collects, but it's a penalty for a high tackle instead. Well, you may be able to hear Sam Roberts across from me, of course, bringing you Pitch 1 live as well with NextGen. It's a seriously high-profile event here with both pitches coming to you live. Pitch 3 also, of course, has constant rugby, but that's just beyond in the background there. You may be able to see the parents lining the field, but for now it's Dulwich looking to wake their way up the pitch. High Wickham winners here in 2016. Dulwich have never won the competition.
A little bit of space found out here. Towards the halfway line they go.
And from the line out, it's been turned over, and it is High Wickham in possession, carrying forward from Billy Ray. Norton searching for Kezar at first, receiver, only a year 12, but a serious talent and not held, so Kezar's back to his feet. Darting through the tackles, he's past the 22. Dulwich looking to disrupt over the ball, but it comes Norton's way. He's all wrapped up this time by Kirkham. Finally goes to ground. Kezar's in there to collect for High Wickham, who have weathered that storm and do come away with it. Driving on once again, Charlie Inch. And that's a huge collision from Gillis. Now they'll take it to the wide channel, cutting back against the grain. This time Inch once again on the carry, over the top. Try given. And that's the first score of the day here on pitch 2. RGS High Wickham draw blood, and well, it looks like the captain, Joe Kezar, who went over in the corner. Well, that's a top start for RGS High Wickham. They kept the pressure on. They forced the turnover. They've kept Dulwich contained. Well, no luck from the conversion. The pitches are a little bit damp here at SEDBERGH, although they are in fine condition. But the skipper, Joe Kezar, one of the Year 13 contingent in this High Wickham side. There's quite a few of them who will be playing their last rugby for High Wickham here at the SEDBERGH 10s, and wouldn't they like to go far? Kezar will look to get them back underway here. They lead by 5, and Dulwich yet to really string together any phases. They did well to repel RGS High Wickham at the first time of asking, as Bodden takes contact, stripped once again. There's a lovely ball over the top from Anderson. Kezar darting away into the corner. What a finish. Tristan Saunders looking to drag him into touch, but Kezar gets it down in the blink of an eye. High Wickham have their second. And that was a lovely try. I think it was Charlie Kingsford at hooker. There's 2 number 2s today. But Kingsford described as the bigger of the 2 lads. He surely must be the bigger of the 2 hookers, a serious unit. Kezar once again off target, but Kingsford with the big rip. And then Kezar with great power, great pace. A lovely finish as well, just to dot it down. And RGS High Wickham go 2 tries in front in the very early stages here.
Behind, he was close on the last.
Once again, Kezar to kick off. RGS High Wickham keeping Dulwich contained, but a big opportunity for them in front of the kicker. A soft free kick to give away. Ali Mully will get Dulwich rocking. And into contact goes Cartwright. Right. Wide they go. Good footwork, and Tristan Saunders is almost through, but it's been turned over at the breakdown once again. Billy Ray has it. And they just can't keep hold of possession, Dulwich. Once again, it's High Wickham who now play with penalty advantage. Lockie Lee just puts the hammer down.
Blue 22 never onside.
Strong carry in that outside channel, but penalty advantage was High Wickham's way.
SEDBERGH slightly rattled at the moment.
Blue 22 never onside.
Quaig's playing with all the intention.
Over on pitch 1, Quaig's Wakefield taking on the hosts. Looking for an upset. They have just scored, so what a story that would be to start the SEDBERGH 10s.
The outside break from Oliver Smith, and there's an example of the space that can be created on a 10-a-side pitch.
Of course, Kirkham Grammar School hunting for their 3rd win. They beat SEDBERGH in the final twice. High Wickham plate champions in 2022, but they'll be hoping to go a step further here and qualify for the cup. And they're going about it the right way. Kenyon picks it out of the sky. Kezar, lovely line.
Penalty advantage.
High tackle on Inch, so free ball for High Wickham. Lovely footwork to get away from the first. Out they reach, and Lockie Lee has another try.
Yeah, word the captain, high tackle.
Well, Dulwich off the back of a successful Roslyn Park.
Yeah, red
2 days of 7s over in South London, and perhaps they're feeling it a touch here, because RGS High Wickham are dominant. They lead by 15 in this first half. They are miles out in front in both scoreline and quality so far. And that's a better effort from Kezar, but it's just short. Well, they're big, strong carries from RGS High Wickham, constantly over the gain line, and then once they had the penalty advantage,
Captain tackle heights.
Plenty of options, and Lockie Lee went all on his own to score.
Yeah, of course you can.
Once again then, Kezar to get us underway. And Dulwich just at the moment a little bit blunt in attack. What can they offer this time? Over the gain line, big carry from Ash. And then Cartwright. This time doesn't make the yardage he'd want. Shoves back. Ball put down at first receiver, but only backwards. But this High Wickham defence keeping Dulwich well and truly contained here. And Mully,
hold in front, Blue, hold!
With a good clearance.
All on.
And does find touch. But here is once again the captain, Kezar, taking on all comers. Quick line out from Luke Norton. And down the left-hand side, they've got numbers over. Kenyon takes contact. There's Gillis in support. Kingsford over the gain line. Quick ball for Luca Norton. Kezar finds a forward runner once again. Norton back down the short side, crashing through the contact. Saunders just about holds him up, but another advantage, and this time the show and go from Lucas Norton. Just running the attack for High Wickham, and he is the beneficiary at the very last. And has a try.
1.5.
Well, there's a yellow card in there as well for Jack Darville, I believe, the number 5, an accumulation of high tackles.
1.5.
Underneath the post, and it's exactly the response SEDBERGH needed.
Well, that'll be 1.5 minutes in the sin bin. Wide from Kezar, but 20 points they lead. RGS High Wickham over Dulwich. And this is a clinical performance from High Wickham. The perfect start for the SEDBERGH 10s for them.
Through they go. Extra points added.
And off the kick-off once again. Even if they are down to 9, Dulwich will look to create something.
Penalty advantage.
Well, penalty advantage, that'll help.
Red 15 never on.
Mully will look to find touch and eat down this clock on the yellow card. Lovely kick over halfway. A great platform for Dulwich, and well, don't they need it? They trail by 20 to RGS High Wickham. They must create something here before half-time to get back into the game.
One
Freddie
more, please,
Cartwright
10, 2
waiting
more.
to deliver.
Thank you.
Up goes Davidson Petch. Mully with the miss pass to find Tristan Saunders, and here they are now attacking down the left-hand tram line. Saunders in support, quick ball from Davies. There's another penalty coming Dulwich's way.
Red.
Mully out the back once again for Davies. Lovely flick, but it's behind Seth Davidson Petch, but penalty advantage for Dulwich, a chance for Ali Mully to drive them further up the field and just get a foothold in this fixture.
10 points to 7 in the first game.
As we approach half-time, this will be a big moment for Dulwich.
Keep the tackle height low for me, yeah.
12-minute halves, of course, here at the SEDBERGH 10s.
Let's go, please, gents.
And RGS High Wickham, who lead by 20.
One more, and then you're good.
Under
Thank
pressure
you.
for the first
Stay there on the
time
arm.
against Dulwich.
Pause, please.
Up goes Seth Davidson Petch, and Dulwich have it. Davies, Saunders, big shot comes in,
Advantage
turnover, and Kezar looking to size up the defence, puts the kick in behind. Big pressure now on Dulwich. Once again, back in their 22. Antoine Andrews into contact. Cartwright takes them forward. Penalty Dulwich, however, a bit of respite, but Goodman with the quick tap. Mully. Thunderous tackles coming in from all angles from High Wickham. It was that huge shot in midfield that forced the turnover. And they won't let Dulwich out of their 22 without a fight. Mully in the backfield, finally an overlap. Seth Davidson Petch charging away. Just the sweeper to beat. Great pace from the lock, who lifts possession. Lost, however. Charlie Inch comes away with it, but it's another penalty for High Wickham. Right, Inch was across to make that crucial covering tackle. In the end, he intercepted the offload, but Dulwich, all of a sudden, with a great opportunity, Cartwright, Kezar out of the line to make the tackle. Andrews with the good pickup. Over the ball go High Wickham. Looking to play round the corner.
Ball lost now,
wrapped up by RGS High Wickham. Cartwright puts one down. Over the ball they go, and well, Dulwich are repelled for a second time.
Yes.
Deep into overtime here. High Wickham will take us into the break, and they hold a 20-point lead over Dulwich. A late fight back from the blue and black, unable to crack into the 22 of RGS High Wickham, whose ferocious defending sees them into the break with a 4-try advantage. They lead by 20 unanswered points in the first game here at the SEDBERGH 10s. We'll be back live with Next Gen here in SEDBERGH very shortly for the second half of the opening game, where Dulwich have a mountain to climb to take on RGS High Wickham's 20-point advantage.
Just that high tackle, the lazy guy, as we talked about earlier for me. I've got to work harder to get wider, I think. So, put a few tries, be good. Yeah, cheers, guys.
No, bang it straight.
Oh, don't play.
Second half soon to get underway here. We'll see if a change of ends does Dulwich any favours. They trail by 20 going into the break. RGS High Wickham, finalists at Seaford and at St Joseph's College. Twice the bridesmaid, never the bride. They'll be hoping to change those fortunes here at SEDBERGH. It's a very senior side, really, High Wickham. A good mix, but they've got plenty of levers who'll be hoping to come away with something special here. And it's a bright start for Finley Bayer. Quickly onto the field. Lovely offload out of the contact by Agnew. RGS High Wickham in behind. Kezar has his hat-trick.
Tries to get round. Good tackles coming from Chris Wakefield.
The captain showing real leadership here with 3 tries in this game, and he extends the lead to 25. The brightest of starts to this second half. High Wickham have a 5th. And Joe Kezar has a hat-trick. He'll leave the field. His contributions are done. This time Kezar adds the extras, so 27-0. High Wickham are well out in front. That was a beautiful try. 2 substitutes. Finley Bayer first, and then Noah Agnew with a wonderful offload. And that puts Kezar on his way to taking home the match ball, so to speak. I'm not sure SEDBERGH will be keen to give up any of their really high-quality rugby balls today. Well, can Dulwich form some kind of response? Jarman is into contact with Cartwright in support. Mully. Lovely flick out the back door by Saunders. Carried in by Tom Chamer. Well, spilt, but only backwards. Beeson with a big carry. Supported once again by Jarman. And then chipped in behind. Allowed to run into touch by Charlie Hodgson. Another year 13 in this High Wickham side. Line out for High Wickham then, but Dulwich have cleared their lines. But you're never out of trouble when you're playing this High Wickham team and the form they're in.
Scrappy ball though, and Cook has to go back and
Well, clean off the line out, well taken by Ollie Kenyon. And then crashing up through midfield, looking to take on William Davis, who makes a good tackle. Attock into the fray. Oh, this is just a substitute fly half. Ewan Honeyburn there. Charlie Hodgson also onto the field, of course. Deputising at 9. Shorter line this time, carried on by Liam O'Shea. Just assessing his options and taking it to the line, Agnew, but the ball goes down. Set up that beautiful try for Kezar with his great offload. And lovely stepping, and Dulwich looking to rumble on. It's Tristan Saunders. A really impressive young player, has had a good season. Kirkham with a good carry. Penalty advantage. Quick tap from Goodman. Beautiful pass. Finds Chamier, but put down.
it's a brilliant line. Fantastic line from Halsall. A switch of the hips and Curry went, and all of a sudden set.
And that brings Dulwich's attack to an end in unfortunate circumstances. So, well, it's our very first scrum here at the SEDBERGH 10s. On pitch 2 at least. And it will be RGS High Wickham with their commanding 27-point advantage, who will feed the scrum. And they're certainly in no rush. Well, up through the middle, carried on by Bayer. And then flashed across the face, a loose pass, but it's excellently regathered by James Attock. But driven into touch, so it will be a Dulwich line out. But this game may well be beyond them. SEDBERGH have turned it around and now lead Queggs Wakefield over on pitch 1. So there'll be no upsets to begin the day, it seems. But that game between SEDBERGH and RGS High Wickham will be an absolute cracker later on today. Picked out of the air by Kirkham. And what can Dulwich create as they take it to the left-hand side off first phase? Strong carry by Cokethorpe. Once again, off first receiver, Beeson takes contact over the gain line. Dulwich now rumbling on, but the pass is just beyond Quinton Myers. Knock on, so once again, RGS High Wickham defence standing firm as they look to keep this clean sheet intact. Second scrum then of the second half goes down to ground there, so we'll have a reset. But up next for you here on pitch 2, Brighton College take on Hurstpierpoint in an all South Coast affair. That's a huge game, a real derby here at the SEDBERGH 10s, in a group that also includes Cokethorpe and Kings Macclesfield. So possibly the two strongest teams in actions next, but for the moment it's RGS High Wickham who clear their lines. Hector back to collect. Looks to get back to his feet, but is taken down. Down the short side, Dulwich spot an opening. Big shot comes in on Chamier, who wears it well. And then once again, down the blind side, they're finding a bit of space. Crowther gets in behind, Hector at 9. Still to the blind side they look. Kirkham goes down, but a penalty advantage, and Hector and Kirkham have made some good headway for Dulwich, and they're up to halfway. But in comes the big shot. Liam O'Shea. Stepping out of the tackle this time is Chamia. Hector. Forward runners at first receiver. Darville into contact. Hector once again looks to go blind. Penalty, not rolling away. So a late Dulwich fight back here.
Penalty advantage.
And then charging through the tackles this time is Peter Ash. And Dulwich will get on the board. And it may be nothing more than a consolation, but they've cut that gap down from 27-0 to 27-5. And Peter Ash with a great try. From the penalty, puts in the fend, charges away. And 27-5 it will remain. Peter Ash, the scorer for Dulwich.
Guys, water off, thank you, water off. Water off. Water off.
Gathered really well by Deckett again. He's having an excellent cameo of 5, 6, 7 minutes or so.
Kick-off then for Dulwich.
Yeah. Outside breakers shut down by Wakefield.
Beattie nudges off and deep. Well, back come RGS High Wickham. There's numbers on that left-hand side. In comes the offload from Pierce, but it goes to ground.
He's got his arm out there over the line. Come all the way back and held up there. Referee says not rolling away. Turnbull.
Well, Dulwich will have a line out.
He wants some. Turnbull gets there.
Another chance for them to create something here. And
Crouch!
well, scrum in the end. The pass was forward as well as
set. Early red.
Into touch, so free kick, an early shove at the scrum. Crashed on then by Furler.
Hands on the floor, leave now, red 10.
Hector. Kirkham. Kirkham takes two to bring him down. They're screaming for it right. Hector brushes off one, but brought down at the second time of asking. Quinton Myers plays 9 instead. Lovely floated pass, flat across the face, but Ash can't keep a hold of it, so it's knocked on into touch again. And High Wickham are back where they started, defending a scrum on the 22.
Height, please, guys. Height and stability.
Second.
Crouch! Bind! Set!
Scrum then for High Wickham. This time it is clean ball in their favour, and they tap quickly from the free kick.
Straight to ground.
Little show and go at first
Release,
receiver
blue
this
19,
time.
release!
No release from Arthur Beattie, so we have penalty. Well, at 27-5, it's all about game management here for High Wickham. Ewan Honeyburn searching for touch, finds it just shy of halfway.
Put the edge.
Well, it has been a very impressive start for RGS High Wickham. 27-5 they lead. Kezar, the captain, scores a hat-trick
Ball's coming from over here,
right
guys.
at the start of the second half.
They'll kick to touch because that is all she wrote. A dodgy start for SEDBERGH. In the end, enough power, enough patience.
Well, it's all over on pitch one. SEDBERGH have scraped by against Queggs Wakefield. That's an excellent line out by High Wickham, and they go to the maul as well.
33 points to 10. We're off and rolling at the Super 10.
Agnew plays control in midfield.
No
Jim
hands, blue
Vortex
14.
Contact.
Yeah, I'm coming here. Release
carry
blue
by
5, release
Ruben
blue
Kapoor.
5.
Agnew steps in through the line himself.
No hands, blue 16.
Hodgson carried on by Honeyvan. Up to the 22, High Wickham. O'Shea with a strong carry.
Release. Penalty advantage.
Penalty advantage for not releasing. And here will come the quick tap. Or instead they'll slow it down.
Hands to floor first.
We thought that for all the world, Charlie Hodgson was going to have a go. But that's a miscued kick. Searching for touch, so instead it's game over here, and it's a pretty clinical performance, as we've said, from RGS High Wickham. They scored right at the start of the second half to put themselves 27 points out in front. Dulwich with a late response, but in the end they didn't have enough to overpower High Wickham, who killed the game in that first half, if all is said and done. Well, perfect start for High Wickham, and they will fancy taking on SEDBERGH later on today, given their shaky start, given the such high expectations, of course, that we have of the host. First game on pitch 2 at the SEDBERGH 10s is all over here as High Wickham take victory out of their first game. Up next, as we've said, the big South Coast derby as Hurstpierpoint take on Brighton College.
Blue, all right? Red, ready? Blue,
Well, we
ready?
turn for our second game here then at the Super SEDBERGH 10s, and it's Brighton College in action here. Up against Hurstpierpoint in an all Southwest affair, and it was almost taken well off the kickoff by Nathan Venton, but ball went down.
Scrum's going to be over here, boys.
So Hurstpierpoint will have the scrum.
I think he might have been a little bit nervous about exactly the quality of the group.
Happy? Oh, he's busy.
Rugby's a funny game.
Get the sub on and then...
Shape bounce.
Sub, please. Time's off, don't stress. Awesome, here's your mark. Time on. I'll go straight back. Crouch!
Well, it will be a scrum then for Hurstpierpoint here.
Set! Hold now.
Zlatinger will play 9.
Hold! Hold!
And they do get the shove on, and Zlatinger comes away with it. He's on the wraparound too, but picked off by Brighton. An interception to get the juices flowing here. What a perfect start for them. Ben Saunders it was who got a hold of it, flying through to the breakdown. And here is Seb McNamara handing it off. Cutting back against the grain, this time is Fergus Lamb. Hellawell, well, through the breakdown they go, charging away. Venton with a strong run. Faulkner Wheel. Inches away now, Brighton. Flying into the breakdown is Miller Cole. And they have won a penalty as well, just 5 meters out. So surely from here, Brighton must crash over. Big physical carries in there. Hurstpierpoint deny them on this occasion. There they go again. Noah Faulkner Wheel denied. McNamara flicks it away. Lamb. McNamara in support. And a huge turnover. Hurstpierpoint come away with it. What a turnaround for them. Under serious pressure from Brighton.
There's just a little bit more space.
In the end, Sam Grigg has it in his possession.
Taking the ball to the line. Have a look at the way that Hampton just misalign themselves, don't get themselves in the right position, and Noah Welford knew all about it.
And from the penalty, they'll hammer it down range.
Take the line. Line's yours. Yes.
And they are up to the
yeah, of course.
22.
Hold on me.
Up they go. Good contest from Brighton, but it is Hurstpierpoint who come away with it. But dropped in midfield, so Miller Cole, McNamara, and away come Brighton. Charging once again through the contact. Big steal this time though. Another steal at the breakdown. A crucial one as well. The Hurstpierpoint have some work to do to get out of their 22, but they have found an overlap, and now they're in behind. Just the sweeper to beat. Lamb makes the tackle, but a good run from Bosley. Over the ball goes Brighton, and Lamb does steal it. Fergus Lamb. Fullback's dream roll there, making in the covering tackle and getting up to steal the ball as well. But the breakdown is one hell of a playground here in game 2. Zlatinger on the sweep this time and lets it run. So it'll be a line out on the 22. A breathless start to this game.
There's half a break here for Barnard. Castle on the right-hand side. Davis is the England man looking for colleagues. Riley Fox is in attendance.
Well, neither side really able to get a foothold in the game here. Brighton perhaps have looked the most threatening.
Thought he almost had a second. Davis makes his way towards the floor.
Brighton steal it on this occasion,
Right in the shadow of the
but a free kick.
Davis comes left. There's a horrible pass.
Keep that
on
gap.
the floor.
Don't go across
Well,
it.
just encroaching
Says the referee.
on the gap. That's the referee's call.
It's a free kick.
Pass, it wasn't friendly. It wasn't the sort you needed. Scrum half.
Well, from the free kick, they just hang it skyward, picked out of the air. This time by Billy Horsburgh, who had a really good Roslyn Park as Brighton went all the way to the plate final. It spills there. And it will be a scrum for Brighton as well. Lamb applies the pressure. And we'll have our first scrum of this game.
Yeah.
Still level here in the opening stages, but Hurstpierpoint under a lot of pressure from this Brighton side.
So we've got that gap. I don't want anything across it.
Just a break in play while some laces are done. But this group, of course, also includes
Crouch!
Their way through.
Bind! Set!
some tough opposition in the way of
Hold! Hold!
Cokethorpe. Currently playing on pitch 3. McNamara puts in the Travella kick, but isn't it swept up well? And there's no one home for Brighton, so Hurstpierpoint can apply the pressure.
Possession into points. Huge amount so far. Now on the ball. The conversion to come.
The Brighton went racing back and they did manage to secure possession. Crashing up is Miller Cole. McNamara goes out the back this time instead to Saunders with a beautiful pass across the face, skipping away through the tackles. Horsburgh into the corner, just dragged down at the very last. Lamb back with it.
Not held.
Driving
Short.
over. Lamb just a few inches short.
No, you haven't released 12.
Hurstpierpoint disrupt at the breakdown.
Stay on.
Well, it's a real mess in there, but Brighton still in possession.
Short release.
Just a few inches
Good work.
short. How much closer can they get here? Faulkner Wheel is poised. And here is Faulkner Wheel.
No.
Still short. Now out the back, McNamara goes alone. Seb McNamara opens the scoring right under the sticks here. Brighton persistent with the pressure, and finally Hurstpierpoint have cracked. And the opening try goes McNamara's way. And he'll look to add his own extras from right under the sticks here.
8 minutes
Well, a
gone.
good start for Brighton.
Wonderful.
And they'll fancy themselves in this group.
You kicked them, you scored.
Pitch 1.
That also includes the likes of Cokethorpe and Kings Macclesfield.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
these
you
two
scored,
perhaps
yeah.
the strongest sides, and it's Brighton who draw first blood.
Yes, it is.
Dulwich versus SEDBERGH.
Them again.
Point versus Kings Macclesfield follows that. SEDBERGH versus RGS High Wickham again. And Ipswich versus Barnard. They're once again on pitch 1. And Cokethorpe versus
McNamara then kicks off, but is a touch short, so there'll be a free kick for Hurstpierpoint. Good opportunity for them to string together some attacking phases. Lattinger will take it to the wing off first phase, flicked out the back door, but doesn't find its mark. Hurstpierpoint retain possession for now.
High tackle. Straight
Penalty
above
for
the
high
sternum.
tackle
No, straight above
on
the
Sam
sternum.
O'Connor, a towering figure at
Straight above the
18.
sternum.
So Zlashinger will hand it off to his captain captain Ed Tussler,
Tall, but keep it down.
who finds the corner.
That's yours.
Well, Hurstpierpoint were in
Numbers,
drawn a
please.
group with Ipswich
Four calls.
and Croydon.
You can match or have less. You can't have
Trinity
more.
Croydon on
Take a step then.
day one of Rosden Park, so a tough ask for them, but they did take down the City of Oxford College, and they put 42 points on Collie Clandegro in that competition. Miller Cole, though, picks them off at the line out. And there's some good hands in there to keep the attack alive, but just knocked on, unfortunately, from Saunders. Talking, of course, about Rosden Park, it's just taken place, both these sides in action on Thursday and Friday. Brighton, that is, who went the furthest in that competition. They just lost to Kirkham, but that's put them into the plate, and then well, they went all the way to the final before that incredible game, live streamed on RE1, where Llandovery College beat them by 10 points to 5. But they did take down the likes of Hampton, who are also here today at the SEDBERGH 10s. At the moment, however, that is Hurstpierpoint in possession inside Brighton's half. Down the short side they go once again through Bosley. Ball put down, but only backwards. Picked up by Seb Maunder. Well, penalty advantage once again for Hurstpierpoint.
7.
They were denied once from the line out. Will they look for it again? It looks like that's the decision that Ed Tussler decided to make.
That's your mark there, boys.
Huge opportunity then for Hurstpierpoint. They haven't had a better one so far. Arthur Kempson with the throw, and they will come away with it even if the ball does go to ground. Lundberg, Tussler on the carry. Slow ball for Hurstpierpoint. That's a loose pass, but it's off the toe. Knock on given. Well, they just lacked a bit of composure there, Hurstpierpoint, and in a tight first half, they were unable to add the finishing touches to a couple of periods of possession inside Brighton's 22. McNamara's single try, once converted, is the only score in this first half as they lead by 7 at the break. Well, this game could still go either way. At half-time here in the second game on pitch 2 at the SEDBERGH 10s, Brighton College lead Hurstpierpoint in this, the most northern of a South Coast derby, by 7 points to 0. Two sides with a lot left to do here on pitch 2. Hurstpierpoint trail by 7 to Brighton College, who with their strong showing in the first half will be keen to put the game to bed. And well, they're up over the gain line to get things started. Claxton with a strong carry. McNamara
17's on.
searching for that 50-22, which is certainly an option in the game of 10s. Not in 7s, but goal line dropouts and 50-22s both in play here.
Oh, sorry.
McNamara comes up just short on that occasion. But a
No one
line
there,
out for
Mark. You set the
Hurstpierpoint
middle.
then. They haven't all gone to plan
Take a step.
for Arthur Kempson. But this time,
Fine.
once again, there's a hand in there from Brighton. And here's a turnover. Horatio Helliwell at 9 latches onto it. McNamara. Claxton, there's a good offload, but a good shot comes in this time in response from Bosley. Looking to go straight through the breakdown, but instead they go blind, still through their larger units. Helliwell, McNamara, Miller Cole, another big shot comes in, but
Let him up.
given as a high tackle. Miller
He's
Cole
dead.
with the quick tap. There's the offload. Helliwell hands it off. Faulkner Weir.
Tennessee advantage. 12 off.
Helliwell, good ball. Berkshire, the vice captain,
Still playing
inches
pen
short.
advantage.
Penalty advantage for Brighton in a promising position. Faulkner Weir. This time they
Try
do
scored.
score.
Try scored.
Playing with penalty advantage, but gosh, didn't they need it. Instead, Faulkner Weir just goes flying over. Strong carry. And
not in
there
the
is some
Premiership.
serious size in this Brighton
So
side.
it's the same as always. I've got the time.
Good to see some of their
It's not on a big
impressive forwards back in action after the
Yeah.
Sevens tournament gone by. Really composed play from Brighton. They just went through the phases, drew a couple of penalties. And McNamara wide with a kick, but they will lead by 12 unanswered points. Hurstpierpoint looked strong towards the end of that first half. Looked to swing the momentum their way, but the second half so far belongs to Brighton.
Thank you.
Neelan on hand, Armstrong with the
And they will kick off as well.
Good score again from Hampton. And
Okay.
they extend their lead.
Ready. Stay on.
McNamara hangs it up
Really good exploiting of
and looking to make the shot off the kickoff is Ventham. And then a pick and go by
Tennessee advantage.
Hurstpierpoint.
No advantage. 8. High tackle.
wraparound works here.
Bosley once again,
Below the
or
sternum.
Tom Clark this time, looking to get them going.
Blue
And they have a
8,
penalty
high tackle.
advantage, so Tussler looks for touch and finds it. Just inside the 10-metre line of Brighton.
Rounded off. Lovely work on the inside from Armstrong and Neelan.
Well, they're 1 from 3 out the line out at the moment, Hurstpierpoint. They'll be desperate for
Set
an
in
attacking
line.
platform here. They trail by 2
Set in
tries.
line.
They're certainly not out of the
Set
game
in
yet,
line, Blue. Thank you.
with much of the second half yet to come. Well, it's an overthrow once again. Miller Cole out the back door to McNamara. Saunders gets Brighton rumbling with a big fend. McNamara through the centre. Has Helliwell with him. Finds Helliwell on the inside. And Brighton will score another. Deadly on the counter-attack. Pouncing on the mistake. And the 10 men of Brighton have their third try. And that may well have taken the game beyond Hurstpierpoint, who are unable to replicate their strong showing at the end of the first half where they looked to apply the pressure. They were unable to level it up then, and well, now the game has just gotten away from them slightly. And that was a beautiful counter-attack. Miller Cole with the out the back door offload. Saunders putting in the fend. McNamara and Helliwell in the support channels, and in the end, Horatio Hellowell had the pace to see off
Stay
the
on four.
onrushing
Take that
Lundberg.
step, okay?
Well, it's loose off the kickoff, but knocked
the
on
knock
by
on.
Brighton College. So once again, it will be a scrum to start things off for Hurstpierpoint.
Let's start square.
Nathan
and
Ventman
find
once
that height
again
so
getting
we're
up.
not going up at scrum time.
Well, Miller Cole at vice captain in the hooker position for Brighton.
Bind!
Almost completely unnecessarily through that beautiful out the back door to get Brighton rumbling on for that try. And there's the big miss pass, looking to open up the field, and they are in behind.
12 offside!
Put to the boot by Marin, but Tussler was offside in the chase, but a big tackle comes in there, and they have forced a turnover on the 22. And if Hurstpierpoint want to get back into this game, well, they need to score soon.
6.5. Who's got laces, boys? Better on that last scrum.
But the action
Find a
does
good
not
height and
stop
we can compete.
here on pitch 2. Up next,
You're welcome.
Kezar face up against Felsted in that group that also includes Kirkham and Seaford College. Can either of those sides escape a difficult group?
Hold now!
Kirkham and Seaford, perhaps the favourites out of the floor. But the scrum at the moment does come Zlatinger's way, and Lundberg takes it to the line himself. Penalty advantage for an off-the-ball tackle.
That's 3 now,
Quick
keep them
tap
down.
by Lundberg. Here's Tussler. Bursting through the tackles, out the back door, picked off the toes, and Hurstpierpoint will score. Well, the captain, Tussler, with a strong carry there. Lovely out the back offload and then dotted down in the corner.
On the 15.
Well, in the end, it was Oscar Mann who dotted down. Great pickup right off his toes from Tussler's creative offload. And
7.5
cut the deficit with about 5 minutes to go here. Certainly not out of the game.
When you're ready.
Hurstpierpoint with a kickoff. They've rung in a couple of changes. Let's see how fresh legs will affect the game.
Fine.
Well, a bit of contact in the air, but all in good chest for the referee, and Faulkner Wheel with a strong carry, and Brighton are rolling. Lamb puts them in behind with the little Trivella kick. Lundberg back to collect. Lundberg taking on Lamb. He makes the tackle, he's over the ball.
No. Okay, captain. That's 4 high tackles on the bounce now. The sternum is here. Keep it below. Thank you.
Well, a
Not
fourth
now.
tie
We'll take the
hackle in a
penalty.
row
Thank you.
means a warning shot fired. Berkshire receives the message, but Brighton needing to stay solid in defence here. They had their lead cut to just 1 try. And Hurstpierpoint rumbling on past halfway. Huge turnover on the floor. Nathan Venton once again leaves his mark on this game. And he steals possession back for Brighton.
3.
Ardosi lifts the ball, hangs it up into the sky and knock on for Barnard Castle off the restart.
17-5 then, the score remains. Hurstpierpoint will need to score
Yeah,
quickly
you're on the mark.
if they want to close the gap on Brighton, with time certainly against them here. Brighton in possession. Another try would surely seal it. Berkshire to throw. Once the ball is collected.
Ball, please.
Maybe able to see on your screens there beyond this
Ball.
secondary pitch.
Time off.
Just
Ball,
rolls
please.
away down a steep hill.
Anyone? Time's off until we get a ball.
Well, the lack of
The
playing
gap is a
equipment
metre,
currently
so they're
holding
on
us
their
back.
defensive mark, and you guys set that gap. Yeah.
But Lamb has found one from somewhere.
Time on.
Alex Berkshire in possession. Up goes the man who stole the ball back for Brighton, Ventum, and McNamara dummying the switch, putting the kick in behind. Dylan Moss on the chase with Lamb.
Taken over by Blue, made dead. It's goal line.
But it will roll out of play, so a goal line
No,
dropout
9
then
10s, no. No.
for Hurstpierpoint.
It's 10s, not 15s. Yeah, just behind the dead ball, and we'll discuss it after. Not at the minute, no. Okay.
Well, kick to the left-hand side, but picked off by Brighton, and surely they'll score another.
Now you can.
Well, that kick certainly didn't go to plan.
Advantage was over when you kicked it into space, that's all. You gained territory for me. That's all that was. Thank you, though.
It was just caught in the wind, and, well, Brighton score another. Claimed off the kick-off well.
Okay, thank you.
I believe
I'll
it
bear
was
in mind,
Riley
yeah,
Marshall who picked it out of the sky and then crashed
I
over to
understand
seal
that.
it for Brighton.
Thank you. Okay, let's speed it up then.
Two points added on top as well for Brighton. And they now hold a commanding lead of 4 tries to 1 here.
6, stay on.
McNamara to get us underway. The game may just be beyond Hurstpierpoint. It's the perfect start for Brighton.
6, offside. 6, offside, I did tell you.
Well, Brighton certainly in front here. Hurstpierpoint then in need of a response. Brighton lead by 26 points to 5, and they are rumbling on. That's a really strong carry from Milo Reiner Parkin.
Tackle release now!
And still rolling on Hurstpierpoint. They may have numbers on the left.
Still playing pen
Through the
advantage.
forwards they go. They've got a penalty advantage
Nothing's
to
coming,
boot.
we'll bring it back. 18, offside.
Well, at 26 points to 5,
Nothing's coming.
they may not be able to
Blue
get back
18.
into this game, but who knows how points difference will play a role. It's head-to-head first here at the SEDBERGH 10s in terms of group differences, and just brushing off the tackles, but the
We've got
offload is
one,
loose.
and then the other.
The ball goes down, and
There,
that
we'll get someone on
will bring
T3.
an end to the second game here at the SEDBERGH
Thank you, boys, we'll
10s.
get a medic for you.
Hurstpierpoint defeated by South Coast rivals Brighton by 26 points to 5. Brighton with the perfect start that they were after a very tiresome Roslyn Park Sevens, where they made it all the way to the plate final. They'll be hoping to do one better here and sneak into the cup, possibly as group leaders, as they may well be the strongest side in this pool of 4. Kings, Macclesfield and Cokethorpe next on the agenda for them. But next on the agenda here on pitch 2, Kezar take on Felsted.
Good work over the ball. on the wide.
Well, kick-off here for the third game. Live at the SEDBERGH 10s. It's a huge game for the outcome of Pool 4. There's Kezar here from way down in the southwest take on Felsted. Well, this group also includes Kirkham and Seaford. So both these sides will have a tough time progressing out of what's shaping up to be a huge group
well out of the way.
Well,
Holding.
to start it off, Felsted looked bright, but it's a turnover for Kezar.
Also. Defence. Attack.
Well, Kezar hammer it up the field from the penalty. They'll have a line out.
Hello, you alright?
Hold there, guys. Wait for your sub.
But still inside their own half. As once again the ball is lost, as is often the case when booted down that part of the field.
Go. Let's go, guys.
Louis.
Hold! Maul!
Maul formed then by King Edward's School Bath.
Away 7.
Eventually taken down, and it's a bit loose at the breakdown, but they will come away with it. Over the ball go Felsted, searching for the steal.
Straight off your feet. 7.
But they're off their feet.
Mark is there.
Ned Shepherd penalised this time. And from the penalty, once again they look for touch, and they do find it. Much deeper this time. Good kick from Harry Newman. Or in fact, Harry Derwent, the Bath Academy fly half.
Hold.
Well, once again, the maul is rolling.
Away.
Sterling Parker Booth has it at the back, and he hands it off to Archie
Well,
Maggs.
move. Ball is not out.
Kezar driving on at first receiver. Noah Murray.
Move to move.
Another one of Bath. Parker Booth, lovely pass over the top there.
Boys, there's
Kezar
real there!
rumbling on into the 22.
Advantage.
Felsted has stolen it, however, and
Scrum
Nita
advantage.
comes away with it. And suddenly they look to open up the attack.
Advantage.
Oh, the advantage was just over there as it was knocked on.
Don't knock on there, guys. There's your advantage.
Almost
Then
an
there's a knock on.
interception.
Scrum.
How close was Harrison Stevens from getting away there?
There's your mark. As the breathe, slow. Stay in the scrum, yeah?
Well, it will be a Felsted scrum, but they're lucky to escape really there.
move left. On me. Crouch.
Josh Bryan at 9
Bind.
for us. Felsted here.
Set. Keep it there. Look to play now, please.
And they'll chip it in behind. Stevens is there for Kezar. Hands it off to Ralston, who's carrying forward.
Off his
Ralston
shoulder,
does well
play
to
on.
keep a hold of it.
Off 24's
As
shoulder,
Barnes
play
Academy
on.
24. Felsted were looking to fly through the breakdown.
Release red!
Carried on once more by Archie Maggs.
Nice, Henry!
Henry Jones at first receiver with a big carry and then gets the offload too. Parker Booth at 9. Good line speed, just hunting down Ralston.
Stay with him, stay with him, stay with him, stay with him!
Totally by. His third time at the SEDBERGH 10s. Parker Booth once again finds willing runners through Noah Murray at first receiver, but look at them play, and they're into the left-hand side channel. Round the corner they come, surely here, but it's just ricocheted off Ralston, and a good clearance from Felsted up to halfway. And
Play on.
Bath take it quickly. Taken on his own by Derwent, who skips away, but forward pass in the end. And Felsted do have possession back. But, well, a breathless start there, really. Derwent with that long lofted pass. Searching Alfie Stadden, who was brought down and then turned over by Felsted, who quickly hammered it away.
Substitution's done.
Oh, watch out the
There again. Crouch. Bind. Set.
Well, neither side have ever won this competition.
18 to the floor.
Felsted, though, win the penalty from the scrum. And will look to play expansively through Windsor. Gets the offload away, but it's been picked off. Stolen by Stevens. Felsted over the ball. They do get the turnover. Windsor picks it off. On the ground, the quick tap. Lovely inside pass. Looking to free Max Wiseman all the way. And that's a great score in the end for Felsted, who have perhaps been short of opportunities to begin the game, but that lovely inside pass set Max Wiseman charging off the England Lambs player, and a successful conversion too from Aidan Pearson.
There again.
Well,
Hold.
Noah Collar,
Hold.
new to Felsted this year, will take the kick-off. A quick change of microphones for me here on pitch 2, and well, what a lovely run that is, and Felsted suddenly, from the kick-off, after reclaiming possession, and rambling on, Schofield takes contact.
Advantage.
Once again, it's Collar in control. Little snipe at 9.
Winger. Offside. Marks me 9.
And Tom Ayers, well, Felsted off the back of the Bars final. In the back end of the 15 season.
Roll 18.
Maybe one of the main sides here a touch fatigued after a long campaign.
Easy.
Bath have turned it over on the 5. There'll be no second try at the moment for Felsted. Parker Booth clears his lines well. The ball stays on field, and here is Windsor. Big shot comes in, but it's Noah Collar find support on the inside. Little offload goes to ground, but backwards. On goes Reese Meter.
No effect.
High press from Bath.
Knees on release,
Shannon makes the
purple.
tackle. Stripped by Bath, but release was the
Knees
call.
on the floor,
So
tackle complete,
it will be a
must release.
penalty instead. Tackle was completed by Henry Jones. Another who's
Good scrum option.
into SEDBERGH on a number of occasions
Scrum
on this
option
Bath
called.
side. And the scrum is the option selected.
Your 9 lost control. That's all it was. Cool. Edge mark, guys. On it.
Scrum to be fed by Felsted then.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Keep it there.
Tom Ayers
Keep it up.
or Josh Bryan
This
at
is
9,
9.
both wearing that shirt for Felsted. There's a lovely ball out the back by the captain, Cottrell, and it's set, the vice-captain Cottrell, it's set Felsted on their way. Great yards made round that wing by Aidan Pearson. But it was intercepted. The offload was thrown back inside, and then once again, Kezar looked to the skies.
On the body, not the ball.
Felsted still in possession. Meter with a strong carry. 1 bronze for Great Britain in weightlifting just yesterday. The number 4
Still got time, quite a bit of time.
flying through the breakdown. A great clearance to keep the attack alive for Felsted. Now they go left to right.
Good steal.
But it's a great steal from
Leave it.
Bath. Henry Stevens takes it on.
Leave 13.
Parker Booth at 9. Numbers inside. Great pass. Bath are away. Noah Murray screaming for it from Derwent, who was free as a bird down the inside channel, and Bath then level it up here. Oh, 7-5 then. Bath peg them back for now.
Come this side, Red.
To equalise for Kezar.
Dodges, Henry.
They do level it up.
40 seconds, guys.
Well,
30.
Felsted ringing the changes here. As Henry Derwent added the extras, he will take the kick-off as well. And it's just hammered flat and low and deep into Felsted territory.
Let's go now.
Back with Derwent. Takes on one. Derwent takes on all comers. Looks to chip it down the tram lines, but straight out. And that will bring an end to this first half. Well, a thrilling game on pitch too. Felsted had the early momentum, but Bath broke away to equalise on the stroke of half-time. And that means that going into the break here, it's 7 apiece between Kezar and Felsted. to play for here in the second half. 7 apiece and straight from kickoff. SEDBERGH fine touch. As we've said already, it's a really tough group with Kirkham and Seaford. Also matching up against these two sides, but Kirkham at the moment in front against Seaford over on pitch 1. So the door is open for one of these two sides.
Play on.
We all hope to progress through to the cup competition
Scrum
if they can
advantage,
take down Seaford. Kirkham, of course, favourites in this group. And it's been spilled
Advantage over!
by Bath out the line out. So Felsted are back in possession. It's loose ball off the breakdown, however. What a beautiful pass that is from Collar. And once again, they're looking to wrap around the blind side.
Release 12!
Ashley, new onto the field. Collar at 9 this time. Physical carry up through the centre.
Hey, Purple, move, move, move! Thank you.
Once again, spits out unkindly at the breakdown, and Ashley will carry it on. Felsted well contained by Bath for the moment. Carried on once again, this time by Dylan Reynolds.
No problem with that turnover. Red hand's just touched the floor beforehand.
Well, it's a knock-on then. SEDBERGH with a good defensive set, and that's kept Felsted tucked away into their half. They were looking to play from deep, and it's come back to bite them here.
Let's go, Darwin.
Sterling Parker Booth with the feed.
Bind. That.
Derwent outside him.
And there.
Felsted put on the shove, but it does come Derwent's way. And Parker Booth on the wraparound. And that final pass just goes to ground from Will Rawston. And Felsted shepherd them into touch. And they've repelled Bath on this occasion. Line out for Felsted inside their own half, but they do have a hold of it. Ethan Le Chevalier. And suddenly they might be in behind here. There's plenty of SEDBERGH players for company in the wide channels. But Harry Courts, the strong carry, offloading to Ashley. And now taking it to the line, Ethan Le Chevalier. Bath over the ball, they have turned it over.
Your penalty. Holding on 10 on the right.
A big turnover by Harry Newman. And that's got Bath back on the offensive.
It's really smooth your line. You're winning it outside, okay? You're here.
Line out to come for King Edward School of Bath. Locked up with Felsted at 7 apiece for the moment. But in this second half, they've had all the attacks as Parker Booth finds Oscar Carr on the hard line, and suddenly it's an advantage. So Parker Booth will go alone down the left-hand side, sniping blind. Derwent will look to put SEDBERGH even closer to that Felsted line.
She never did.
Another line out then for SEDBERGH. Moving by. Another, his third SEDBERGH tour.
Wait!
With the throw.
In the 5.
And it's at the back of this maul. Eventually down goes Parker Booth. It'll be carried on this time by Max. Parker Booth gets it away under a bit of pressure, always backwards, so once again a carry from the centres. Parker Booth, by, good inside pass, stepping off the left.
16. Roll, slowing it down.
Another penalty goes against Felsted, and their discipline here, really their undoing. This time it's Jack Lennon who's penalised. Another 5-metre maul. The King Edward's School of Bath. By goes searching and finds his intended target. There's no competition from Felsted, so Parker Booth plays it out. The ball is beyond the first receiver, but it's into Max's hands. Parker Booth ushering his forwards round the corner. Once again, they go through the weightier options. Frankie Foster of Bath carries it on. Another big carry from Jones. The King Edward School of Bath have taken the lead. Well, they took the conventional route this time. Felsted with an excellent counter shove from the maul. They took their time, and in the end, Henry Jones puts Bath in front for the first time. They scored right at the end of the first half to level things up, and now they're out in front. Derwent, routine and regulation from the fly half. Kes lead by 14-7.
Run hard, boys.
With a kick-off to come. Henry Derwent, the Bath Academy fly half. It's Felsted back in their 22. Stepping off the left this time is Max Wiseman.
Good boys up!
Carried onwards by Josh Bryan. And Bryan with the offload, and suddenly herring away down the left-hand side is Felsted. Bryan gets the return from Henry Courts. Bit of momentum perhaps, carried on by Gillet. But it's a knock-on, so Derwent can clear. There's a strong clearance too. But here's Jesse Cottrell, the vice-captain, down on halfway.
18, be positive.
Big tackles coming in from Bath, but Felsted still in possession. Here is, once again, the vice-captain, Cottrell. Still going, Felsted break away. Well, brushing off defenders. Max Wiseman has another try. The second time he's sauntered through the Bath defence. And they've made it look very easy there, Felsted. And they have levelled things up at 14 apiece.
Miss, how long do you? Okay.
Set to receive. Who's on the winger? Will. Under 3. Go.
Kick-off comes in from the try scorer, Wiseman. Carried on by Bath. Felsted quickly over the ball. And that's a huge penalty for them. Tom Ayers has it. And scrum called, a big call as well. For Felsted, who backed themselves from the set piece. What will they create off this Huge platform for them. We're level at 14 apiece.
Crouch.
In this crucial game.
Set. Coming that side.
Can either of these sides overcome the likes of Seaford and Kirkham to sneak through to the cup competition? Well, we'll find out here. Which of these two sides will have the better opportunity off the back of an opening victory in this group. Ayers, Cottrell at fly half, crashing through the contact, Wiseman. A dangerous carrier, Tom Ayers finds Hendler. Off to the USA with a big rugby scholarship, Hendler. Cottrell with a brilliant offload to keep Felsted on the offensive. They're past the 22.
Yes! Ruckers inside.
But it was turned over at the breakdown. The clearance can only find Wiseman. Huge shot comes in from Dulwich, chases from Derwent, chasing his own kick. Ayers. Cottrell with a big miss pass. Felsted in behind. Windsor with one to beat. Huge tackle comes in on the cover. Felsted away. And surely now they will score. Jesse Cottrell, the quickest to react. And Felsted go in front. With less than a minute to go here, they have turned it around. Bath took the lead in the second half. Felsted equalised, and as soon as the momentum swung their way, they kept the pressure on. In the end, a beautiful pass by Cottrell to pick out Windsor, and he was there to pick and go from the breakdown as well. Game over here, and Felsted taste victory in their opening game at the SEDBERGH 10s. A huge result for them as they look to challenge the likes of Seaford and Kirkham Grammar School, the other two in this group. A statement win for them. They came from behind in the second half to defeat King Edward School Bath in a group of real quality. Well, there's a bit of a break now, but our next game will be at 1:30, and it's Barnard Castle up against winners of the Roslyn Park Vase in Stanford. That's our next game, live here from pitch 2 at the Seaford 10s. We'll be back very shortly at 1:30.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors, who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy and administrative support you need to confidently manage injuries, giving you and your players' parents peace of mind. Using our innovative R2P injury management system, injuries can be quickly recorded, parents and staff automatically notified, doctor appointments booked, players' recovery tracked, and injury analysis downloaded. Our system even integrates with other school systems, saving you admin time. Our full sports medicine service is tailored to your organisation's specific needs, designed to best support your sports programme and medical setup. It includes our head injury and concussion care service, plus weekly sports doctor clinics, access to physiotherapists, matchday medical support and more. Return to Play are partnered with over 60 of the UK's leading schools and clubs. Get in touch to find out more.
Our ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play. Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the car. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert!
We've worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah? Top stuff.
Okay, yeah.
First to four! First to four!
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight. And what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going?
Forwards towards the stumps.
Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive, turn and send, turn and have a look. Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay? That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner, brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership and a bit of determination. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what we've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy catch
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
that was so cool.
That was by far the best part today.
I also liked the 2v1 because it was very
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time.
Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
Thank you.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity. The spirit of achievement when it matters. This is the spirit of SEDBERGH.
I'm Private Jagger from One Yorks, and this is what I've done this week.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors, who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy and administrative support you need to confidently manage injuries, giving you and your players' parents peace of mind. Using our innovative R2P injury management system, injuries can be quickly recorded, parents and staff automatically notified, doctor appointments booked, players' recovery tracked, and injury analysis downloaded. Our system even integrates with other school systems, saving you admin time. Our full sports medicine service is tailored to your organisation's specific needs, designed to best support your sports programme and medical setup. It includes our head injury and concussion care service, plus weekly sports doctor clinics, access to physiotherapists, matchday medical support and more. Return to Play are partnered with over 60 of the UK's leading schools and clubs. Get in touch to find out more.
Our ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination, going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Left it backwards, left it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the cut. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert.
We've worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah? Top stuff.
Yeah.
First to four, first to four.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight. And what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going?
Forwards towards the stumps.
Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive. Turn and send. Turn and have a look.
Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner, brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership and a bit of determination. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what we've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy catch
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
that was so cool.
That was by far the best part today.
I also like the 2v1 because it was very
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well
Thank
done.
you.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity. The spirit of achievement when it matters. This is the spirit of SEDBERGH.
I'm Private Jagger from One Yorks, and this is what I've done this week.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors, who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy, and administrative support you need to confidently manage injuries, giving you and your players' parents peace of mind. Using our innovative R2P injury management system, injuries can be quickly recorded, parents and staff automatically notified, doctor appointments booked, players' recovery tracked, and injury analysis downloaded. Our system even integrates with other school systems, saving you admin time. Our full sports medicine service is tailored to your organisation's specific needs, designed to best support your sports programme and medical setup. It includes our head injury and concussion care service, plus weekly sports doctor clinics, access to physiotherapists, matchday medical support, and more. Return to Play are partnered with over 60 of the UK's leading schools and clubs. Get in touch to find out more.
Our ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination, going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the cut. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert.
We've worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning?
Yes.
Yeah? Top stuff.
First to four, first to four.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight. And what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going?
Forwards towards the stumps.
Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive. Turn and send. Turn and have a look.
Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner. Brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership, and a bit of determination. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what we've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy catch
Oh,
of the
yeah,
berry.
that was so cool.
That was by far the best part today. I also like the 2v1 because it was very challenging.
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
Thank you.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity. The spirit of achievement when it matters. This is the spirit of SEDBERGH.
I'm Private Jagger from One Yorks, and this is what I've done this week.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors, who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy and administrative support you need to confidently manage injuries, giving you and your players' parents peace of mind. Using our innovative R2P injury management system, injuries can be quickly recorded, parents and staff automatically notified, doctor appointments booked, players' recovery tracked, and injury analysis downloaded. Our system even integrates with other school systems, saving you admin time. Our full sports medicine service is tailored to your organisation's specific needs, designed to best support your sports programme and medical setup. It includes our head injury and concussion care service, plus weekly sports doctor clinics, access to physiotherapists, matchday medical support and more. Return to Play are partnered with over 60 of the UK's leading schools and clubs. Get in touch to find out more.
Our ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination, going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the car. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert!
We've worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah? Top stuff.
Yeah.
First to four, first to four.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight. And what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going?
Forwards towards the stumps.
Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive. Turn and send. Turn and have a look.
Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner. Brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership, and a bit of determination. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what you've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy catch Oh over yeah, there. that was so cool.
That was by far the best part today.
I also like the 2v1 because it was very challenging.
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
Thank you.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity. The spirit of achievement when it matters. This is the spirit of SEDBERGH.
I'm Private Jagger from One Yorks, and this is what I've done this week.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors, who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy and administrative support you need to confidently manage injuries, giving you and your players' parents peace of mind. Using our innovative R2P injury management system, injuries can be quickly recorded, parents and staff automatically notified, doctor appointments booked, players' recovery tracked, and injury analysis downloaded. Our system even integrates with other school systems, saving you admin time. Our full sports medicine service is tailored to your organisation's specific needs, designed to best support your sports programme and medical setup. It includes our head injury and concussion care service, plus weekly sports doctor clinics, access to physiotherapists, matchday medical support and more. Return to Play are partnered with over 60 of the UK's leading schools and clubs. Get in touch to find out more.
Our ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination, going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Left it backwards, left it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the car. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert.
We've worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah? Top stuff.
First of all, first of all.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight. And what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going?
Forwards towards the stumps.
Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive. Turn and send. Turn and have a look.
Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner. Brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership and a bit of determination. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what we've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy catch
Oh,
over
yeah,
there.
that was so cool.
That was by far the best part today. I also like the 2v1 because it was very challenging.
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
Thank you.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity. The spirit of achievement when it matters. This is the spirit of SEDBERGH.
I'm Private Jagger from One Yorks, and this is what I've done this week.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors, who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy, and administrative support you need to confidently manage injuries, giving you and your players' parents peace of mind. Using our innovative R2P injury management system, injuries can be quickly recorded, parents and staff automatically notified, doctor appointments booked, players' recovery tracked, and injury analysis downloaded. Our system even integrates with other school systems, saving you admin time. Our full sports medicine service is tailored to your organisation's specific needs, designed to best support your sports programme and medical setup. It includes our head injury and concussion care service, plus weekly sports doctor clinics, access to physiotherapists, matchday medical support, and more. Return to Play are partnered with over 60 of the UK's leading schools and clubs. Get in touch to find out more.
Our ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination, going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the car. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert!
We've worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah? Top stuff.
Yeah.
First of all, first of all.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight. And what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going?
Forwards towards the stumps.
Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive. Turn and send. Turn and have a look.
Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner, brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership, and a bit of determination. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what you've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy catch Oh over yeah, there. that was so cool.
That was by far the best part today.
I also like the QB one because it was very challenging.
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
Thank you.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity. The spirit of achievement when it matters. This is the spirit of SEDBERGH.
I'm Private Jagger from One Yorks, and this is what I've done this week.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy and administrative support you need to confidently manage injuries, giving you and your players' parents peace of mind. Using our innovative R2P injury management system, injuries can be quickly recorded, parents and staff automatically notified, doctor appointments booked, players' recovery tracked, and injury analysis downloaded. Our system even integrates with other school systems, saving you admin time. Our full sports medicine service is tailored to your organisation's specific needs, designed to best support your sports programme and medical setup. It includes our head injury and concussion care service, plus weekly sports doctor clinics, access to physiotherapists, matchday medical support and more. Return to Play are partnered with over 60 of the UK's leading schools and clubs. Get in touch to find out more.
Our ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination, going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the cut. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert.
We've worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah? Top stuff.
Yeah.
First to four, first to four.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight. And what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going?
Forwards towards the stumps.
Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive. Turn and send. Turn and have a look.
Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner, brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership and a bit of determination. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what we've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy catch Oh, over yeah, there. that was so cool.
That was by far the best part today.
I also like the 2v1 because it was very
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
Thank you.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity. The spirit of achievement when it matters. This is the spirit of SEDBERGH.
I'm Private Jagger from One Yorks, and this is what I've done this week.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors, who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy and administrative support you need to confidently manage injuries, giving you and your players' parents peace of mind. Using our innovative R2P injury management system, injuries can be quickly recorded, parents and staff automatically notified, doctor appointments booked, players' recovery tracked, and injury analysis downloaded. Our system even integrates with other school systems, saving you admin time. Our full sports medicine service is tailored to your organisation's specific needs, designed to best support your sports programme and medical setup. It includes our head injury and concussion care service, plus weekly sports doctor clinics, access to physiotherapists, matchday medical support and more. Return to Play are partnered with over 60 of the UK's leading schools and clubs. Get in touch to find out more.
Our ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination, going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the car. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert.
We've worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah? Top stuff.
First to four, first to four.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight. And what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going?
Forwards towards the stumps.
Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive. Turn and send. Turn and have a look.
Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner. Brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership, and a bit of determination. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what you've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy catch Oh, of the yeah, barrel. that was so cool.
That was by far the best part today.
I also like the TV one because it was very challenging.
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
Thank you.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity.
Well, we're back then live here at the SEDBERGH 10s, and to start the afternoon session, Stanford School, winners of the Rosslyn Park Vase just a few days ago, take on Barnard Castle, searching for their first win of the competition, following an early defeat to Hampton.
There's your mark. If our second ball carrier, and if we are red in and set.
And it was a line out to get things underway. And it's in the possession of Barnard Castle as the ball is just a bit wayward at the moment. We'll be back when we find it in a second.
We've got to spare match ball. Yep. Yeah, send it on.
Back underway then, and the line out has been won, and it's rumbling on from Barnard Castle on the turn. Still going here, edging ever closer to the line. Perfect start to the afternoon. Barnard Castle do it the old-fashioned way. They score from the driving maul. And something you love to see in this reduced format. Wide from the conversion, and we know added extras there, but Barnard Castle take an early lead against Stanford. They'll have the kick-off to boot.
All in front.
Hooked high by George Brown. Plucked out of the sky, but all in front was the call from the referee. They're offside. And Stanford will look to go to the races. And changing the direction of the attack. Down the left-hand side, Stanford rumbling on. Good carry off of fly half, but over the ball they go. Advantage over calls the referee, so they'll have to do it all alone. That's a huge shot coming in there. A massive contribution from Finn Knott. But still they play. Lofted ball out wide, lovely control. Physical defence once again from Barnard Castle. From Stanford, sorry it is. In the red and blue, so Stanford with the perfect start, searching for more.
Don't creep, boys, just hold the time.
Go get him, Max! Go get him!
Well, up goes Stanford, and this time they opt to use the back line instead. Chipped over the top. Put down on the recounter, but taken well by Seb Clay. It has been ripped in the tackle, and Stanford come away with it. Hard runners off first receiver instead. Jack Haynes of the Lambs just pops it onto a centre in midfield, and now kicked in behind. Penalty advantage for Stanford as well. And they will come back for that penalty.
Offside now in your options. That's in there supporting the ball. Say, Paul Brown offside. Then Lucky, pick it up. Lucky. I'm there. On the blue. Hold the width. Oi, wingers hold the width.
Stanford go to the corner.
Then Lucky, Brownie.
Already lead by one try here. Barnard Castle, of course, the plate winners back in 2012. Stanford, the plate winners more recently in 2017. Both sides will be hoping to progress further in the competition, but Barnard Castle's chances of progression will likely be over if they fall here to Stanford. Well, that attack hasn't gone to plan. Overthrown line out, but then knocked on in midfield to give Stanford another opportunity.
Can't pass.
We hear Kings Macclesfield stamping past our pitch side microphone on their way to warm up. But for now, it's a scrum from the knock-on that will come Stanford's way. Taken by Joe Davis. And a lovely run from Davis, and that will be a walk-in the corner for Charlie Borchard. Well, Davis made it look pretty easy there. Part of the England setup at, or even Chauncey Nichols it is for Stanford. Made it look really easy there.
Come on, Barney. Oh, you know what I mean?
And that was, well, really simple in the end. Jack Haynes of the Lambs, the try scorer. Well, there's a slight dispute on Stanford's early result. Ipswich, of course, the other side in this group, the favourites. Everyone, parents included, seems to think that Stanford fell to Ipswich by a score of 12-5. The referee has recorded it the other way round, and we'll wait to see if that changes. But for now, Stanford then desperate for a win, and with that conversion, they are 12 ahead. Great offload out the back door from Lachlan Peck. Well, there's plenty of fixtures on the horizon here on pitch 2 as Hampton take on Ipswich in a crucial game in this pool over on pitch 3. Brighton College take on Cokethorpe, looking for their second win of the competition after a strong victory against Hurstpierpoint that was live earlier today. But it's Barnard Castle on the attack, and it's their England 9, Joe Davis down the left-hand side. He's got Nichols for company, but Davis might go all the way. Bit of individual magic from Joe Davis on the 10s field there to get Barnard Castle back into the contest. Good effort from the conversion, but it falls just short. Kings Macclesfield against Hurstpierpoint over on pitch 1 at the same time as Brighton Cokethorpe. Hurstpierpoint will be desperate for a win there. Well, Barnard fell by 21-17 to Hampton previously, of course. But it's Stanford on the rumble this time. Ed Delaney of the Northampton Saints frees the offload, and Will Delaney through the centre. The Delaneys link up in midfield. Ed to Will, and Will Delaney on a perfect line straight through the defence to re-establish this 2-try advantage for Stanford. Well, from right under the sticks, James Edgerton adds the extras. James Edgerton named as the limitless player of the tournament in the Vars competition, the number 12. They had an impressive run at Roslin. Then some good rest in between. Not every side in the competition can hope for as much, but Edgerton gets us underway here, and it's a teasing up kick-off, and it's almost plucked out of the air by Stanford, but instead Barnard Castle will fly forward through Noah Welford. Davis, the call of move the ball comes from the sideline, and it's a perfectly weighted cross kick, taken well by Seb Clay. Under a bit of pressure, Harry Hatch will play 9 and pick and go himself. Davis down the short side as Clay in support.
Tackle!
Davis. Good ball into Gregory, but it's been spilled at the line, so Stanford will have it back.
Yes.
Look at Stanford's long run in the Vars. They took down the likes of the Oratory School, Wycliffe College and Thomas Hardy School before taking down St George's Weybridge in that elimination game. Now they actually lost to Dean Close, but they beat Whitchurch by a point, Cheltenham College by 19, St Albans School, Kingswood School from Bath, a really top contender in that competition. They were put to bed by Stanford before taking down Lancaster Royal Grammar in the final. A long 2 days of sevens to them. It was the Monday and Tuesday of Roslin Park. But live here at the SEDBERGH 10s, they're once again in front, this time by 19-5 at half-time. Barnard Castle then looking to keep the hopes in the competition alive. Stanford in the same boat, both sides searching for their first win. But Stanford at the moment are ahead by 19 points to 5. You're going into the break. Well, here are the tries from this first half. It was the fastest start for Stanford. That's an unbelievable take in the air, really. And then up the jumper they went. Nothing complicated about this try, but a well-executed maul. And then gifted a platform by Barnard Castle. How easy did Jonty Nichols make this look? On the wraparound, executing the 2-on-1. Joe Davis, a key man for Barnard Castle, represented England, the number 9. made one all himself in the better of Nichols on this occasion. But from the kickoff, the two Delaney's linking up here. What a line that is by Will Delaney. His academy at the Midlands. And that's left us where we are, with Stanford in control. They lead by 19-5. What do Barnard Castle have in response to keep their cup hopes alive? Barnard Castle then to take the kick-off in their blue and brown. They trail by 19-5. Stanford going from left to right in this half, lead by 19, and they're very much in control of this game. They had the lion's share of field position in that first half. And the player of the tournament from the Roslyn Park Vars, James Edgerton, there at first receiver. Here he is again, Edgerton, teasing the line and drawing in defenders, and then putting the hammer down. This time is James Bennett. And there's the lovely offload inside. Beautiful play. They will surely score another. Try scored right at the start of this second half. A long flowing move started in their own third of the pitch. Edgerton set Bennett on his way. They found a good offload inside, and then Nichols had the finishing touches and put Freddie Haynes of the Leicester Tigers in. Edgerton looking to add the extras just wide of the right-hand upright, but have another look at this wonderful score. Edgerton with the breakaway. Bennett flying away. Lofted ball inside. Nichols executes the 2-on-1. And the Tiger, Freddie Haynes, goes over for Stanford. Well, another try for Stanford would surely kill the game. They scored early in the second half, and Edgerton with the kick-off, and it's very contestable up there. It is tapped back. Bennett gets his hands on it, and here is Ted Cohen handing it off to the number 4, Will Delaney, slicing through the defence. There's plenty of numbers over. Edgerton. Here's a 2-on-1. The ball is behind Bennett. Touchdown by Freddie Haynes, but the try is given. Well, Freddie Haynes looked as surprised as the rest of you. It came off Bennett, but went backwards. So Haynes touches over, and all of a sudden, Stanford 29-5 in front. Edgerton to add the extras from a long way out. Has the length but not the line. But a second try in quick succession from Freddie Haynes. Delaney, scorer of Stanford's second, made some good yards here, and there were plenty of numbers over Stanford picked them off one by one. Bennett, well, he thinks he's ruined that opportunity. Instead, it just went backwards off his hand. The AR completely comfortable to give the try. Stanford are home and dry, you must say. Well, it's gone 10 and it's been tapped back again, so Stanford in possession. There's the high tackle. They're really hot on anything above the sternum today. Plenty of that high tackles being made across the morning session. The Edgerton looking to shape up to go crossfield instead. Finds touch.
Edge of the line. Edge of the line is you, Brown. Edge of the paint. Bella Stone in front man, please. Bellas, I'm not going to ask you again. Edge of the paint, please.
Barnard Castle just encroaching a touch there. Delaney poised to get up in the line out. Cohen with the throw. And a win here would leave a crucial deciding game left for Stanford.
Not straight first.
Not straight as the line out, however, so
Option.
Barnard Castle with an opportunity here.
Scrum option taken, throw not straight. We are inside. Okay, first scrum in the second half are the same standards. Crouch. Bye. Yeah.
Well, Stanford are back in action against Hampton, live here at 3:15. And if Ipswich can take down Hampton, that will be a decisive game. But at the moment, it's Barnard Castle slipping away from the tackles. There's options there in blue and brown. Well, it's been knocked on, unfortunately, at the breakdown, and all of Charlie Borchard's hard work is undone.
Timing was fine.
Stanford ringing the changes, knowing that perhaps this game is beyond Barnard Castle. 24 minutes in total on the clock until the final whistle goes, of course. 12-minute halves here at the Super Seaford 10s.
No, hang on, too close. Both sides, get that space back. Okay, just give it that space, it's not folded in on the line call.
The ripples of applause you hear are SEDBERGH, sorry,
Crouch.
scoring another on their home turf.
Dead.
They are in control against Dulwich and in control of their group as well. Rotation there from the scrum, so we'll be back for another tussle here in the front rows. It is Stanford with the feed.
Come through, keep the inside shoulder square, let's go straight. I'll try and nip across. Crouch. Fine. That. Okay, hold the push.
Good scrum from Barnard Castle, but it's still in the possession of Stanford, who have broken the line well. Stepping off the left is Bunce. Bunce has Edgerton in support, and now he's in behind. Out the back door and put down. Well, bit of showboating from Edgerton. And it hasn't worked out this time for Stanford, but right away led out of trouble because there's the knock-on in the wide channels this time. It was a quick tap from Barnard Castle and then put down in midfield. Edgerton playing like the cameras are in front of him, of course. He's had a great game so far, been in control of this Stanford side. If they can take down Hampton, well, they will be into the cup alongside Ipswich. Or Hampton, of course, depending on how that game goes. Still all to play for here at SEDBERGH. Luke Joubert of the Tigers taking on all comers and making good yards. Quick ball at the breakdown as well. It's just dropped off the toes. And there'll be no advantage coming, so it'll be a scrum for Barnard Castle. And next here on pitch 2, Brighton College take on Cokethorpe, who were defeated in their first game of the day. Cokethorpe, they lost to Kings Mac by 24-14. Brighton victorious in a hard-fought contest against Hurstpierpoint that actually ended up 26-5 in their favour, but it was closer than that scoreline suggests. However, at the breakdown, Stanford have countered well. Cutting back against the grain is Des Forget this time, and penalty goes their way too for another high tackle. And we're missing a shirt yet again here at the SEDBERGH 10s. Playful response from the crowd. And with 10 players clothed again, Edgerton will tap it into touch from close range.
Visual mark in the front, stay on it, please. Numbers 8 called. Sorry, 7, got told the wrong number. 7 called.
7 in the line out for Stanford.
Okay, non-pods on the line.
Well, an overthrow here would be costly, but Cohen is on target at the front, and into the maul they go. They've turned it that left-hand side. They've got a penalty advantage, but they're still rumbling forward here, Stanford, searching for their second maul try of the game. Well, Barnard Castle have killed it, but collapsing is the call, so penalty 5 yards out for Stanford.
7 blue at the maul, collapse.
Cohen searching for the tap.
Let's go.
Away goes Cohen. Instead hands it off to Luke McKevitt. Crossfield looking to pick out Buett, who does take it well, but he's still 5 short. Picken goes down the blind side. They are over this time. Ollie Des Forget. With the score, 1-on-1, 5 yards out. Had the physicality to go over. And Stanford have put a real shine on this game. 34-5 in its closing stages. They have been far and away the best team.
Under 20 seconds.
Kick-off to come. Edgerton hangs it high, spilled off the kick-off, but only backwards. The Barnard Castle will have a few phases left to show what they can do. There's the missed pass, but it's beyond the on-rushing winger, who was coming off their wing for a bit of work. Instead, it's a counter-ruck. And rolling into touch. Final whistle here in our first game of the afternoon, live from the SEDBERGH Super 10s, and Stanford have really stamped out Barnard Castle. Their second loss, they'll drop into the plate. All teams on action on day one will of course return for day two. But Stanford keep their cup hopes alive after an opening loss to Ipswich. They'll take on Hampton later on today in that huge deciding game. See who will progress as the top two sides from this group. Well, final whistle here, 35 points to Stanford, just 5 for Barnard Castle. Our next game, however, sees Brighton College back in action on pitch 2 as they take on Cokethorpe. That game kicking off in just 5 minutes' time.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy, and administrative support you need.
Well, I did say in the post-morning show that the view from pitch 2 is absolutely beautiful of the rolling hills beyond SEDBERGH here, and it's a pretty special place to play rugby. And Alex Berkshire, the skipper, in conversation with Cokethorpe, will know that. Brighton College, of course, as we've spoken about, freshly off the back of their defeat in the Roslyn Park Plate, which is a seriously competitive competition, let's not forget. Hoping to go one step further and head into the Cup here. Finalists in 2018. They take on Cokethorpe here off the back of an opening loss to King's Macclesfield. So Brighton will be confident. It was a tight game against Hurstpierpoint, but in the end they ran away with it by 26 points to 5. A win here would all but see them through to the next round of the Cup. The redrawing of the groups, which takes place this evening. Tomorrow, 2 more groups of 4 will be the fate of our Cup contenders, and it's picked off by Bentham excellently well. And Horatio Helliwell trying to dig it out, instead not releasing is the call, so Helliwell will hand it off to McNamara, the fly half. And he does find touch. And Berkshire will shape to throw. They've got some hefty figures to pick out there. None taller than Nathan Bentham at 7. Noah Faulkner-Wheel, a try score in the last game. Also at plug. And it is Bentham who'll turn and go himself. Faulkner-Wheel plays 9, he'll pick and go. Helliwell there in support. Digging it out. It's a loose pass. Taken well on the regather. Cokethorpe must steal it here. And off their feet is the call. But they do have possession, Cokethorpe. They've weathered the opening Brighton storm. And they themselves will look to find touch this time. Well, it hasn't gone, so Helliwell is there to collect. And he'll look inside towards Luke Skinner, who himself hands it off. Out the back door on the overlap, Brighton are away. Just the sweep of the beat, cutting back inside, freeing the hands, another beautiful offload. All of a sudden, Cokethorpe scrambling. There's acres of space out wide. McNamara looks cross-field. Well, they've dotted down to score, but the referee has pulled it back for an offside. Well, Riley Marshall, the widest man, perhaps a touch in front of the kicker. So instead it's a tap penalty from 5 yards out. Berkshire looks for the offload, but Cokethorpe have stolen it. It's another penalty against the side in blue. Now the quick tap this time from Bentham. Offloads. And now they're over. This time Brighton score. Dylan Moss, part of that Rosden Park plate final side, does have the score. It's well deserved from Brighton. Well, we won't go all the way back to what started the break. It was a lovely line of running in the wide channels, and then out the back door, Brighton in behind. Eventually they drew a couple of penalties, and it's set them on their way nicely here. Great conversion as well for McNamara. Moss opens the scoring in the end. Well, it was tapped from the penalty. Berkshire looking for an offload. The ball went loose. But from the second penalty, Bentham went quickly. Moss was great leg drive, eventually over.
Keep the space.
Hit, boys, come on.
Well, Brighton's final fixture against King's Mac could decide this group, as they've taken an early lead from Hurstpierpoint, but look at the response. The first time Cokethorpe really on the attack. Murray Gray steaming away. Short to Alex Brazier. And then they look to open up the pitch. Joe Westmoreland digs it out at 9, and then the kick put in behind. Cleanly taken by Brighton College, Sam Marengo Jones. But in comes the counter-ruck from Cokethorpe.
Blue ascendancy, blue scrum.
And they have won it back.
Blue ascendancy, blue scrum.
Well, as I was saying, if Brighton do win here, it looks like they're going to have to defeat Kings Mac to claim top spot, as they're currently up against Hurstpierpoint. Kings Mac, of course, having already beaten Cokethorpe by 24 points to 14 this morning.
Crouch.
That'll be a really thrilling game.
Bind.
And it's going to be here on pitch 2 as well, I believe. Later this afternoon.
Back try line.
But it's a free kick that will put Brighton back on their home base. Cokethorpe with the tap. This their best opportunity so far. Philip Croker goes crossfield. And the mark was called in the end. A mature decision from the try scorer Dylan Moss.
Play the market, needs to take it.
Although Moss cannot hand it off, he'll have to boot this himself.
Okay, this is where the mark is, okay? As soon as you run that through the cover.
Moss taps it and finds McNamara, more suitable for the clearance perhaps. Plucked out of the air by Charlesworth, one of the many Cokethorpe players who represent Oxfordshire in this young side.
Thank you.
Down the short side they go, Pickford to ground. And Brighton are off their feet there. Side entry is the call. Quick tap from Croker. Croker away from one, away from two. Lovely offload. Down goes McNaughton. And surely now, right in the corner. In comes the shot, but the try is given. It's a lovely finish. Well, Brighton made them work for it, but Cokethorpe over in the corner. Now they trail by just 2. This would be some conversion to level it up. Oh, just a touch short in the end. Ben Charlesworth, another of Oxfordshire, with the finish, but it was great work from Croker. Lovely offload. McNaughton carried it on, and then lovely footwork, despite the best efforts of Sam Marengo-Jones. Charlesworth is the scorer. Kick off then for Cokethorpe. It's a lovely kick-off as well. It just bounces beyond the first blue shirt, but it is claimed by the second. Looking to go wide off first phase. That's a beautiful ball over the top. It will fall for Charlesworth as well, but Croker's pass deemed a touch forward.
Had a good look at it. Forward pass.
Well, the weather has been, touch wood, absolutely fantastic here at SEDBERGH so far, and it's aiding the rugby, you feel.
Yeah, it's fine. Touches will mark it up for you, okay? Go on me. Just hold it and you not go backwards, okay? Crouch.
A scrum then to be fed by Brighton following the forward pass.
Keep it there.
Horatio Helliwell has at the back, McNamara. And then stepping inside, they free the hands to find the try scorer Moss. Out the back door, Helliwell taps it back. They're still in possession, Brighton. Coxon goes ground, but huge turnover this time from Murray Gray. And Cokethorpe in the ascendancy perhaps. They trail by just 2 to Brighton College. Kings Macclesfield also undefeated in this group. They currently lead against Hurstpierpoint, but they're comfortable over on pitch 1. Brighton College needs some momentum. Seb McNamara trying to rally the troops there. Throw in to come from Dan Pickford. To the front they go, it's deflected and Faulkner Wheel comes away with it. McNamara assesses his options, but they take it down the left-hand tram line. bursting through the tackles. There's a hand in there from Cokethorpe, so Hollywell could take it forward with an advantage to his name. McNamara, hard line from Bentham. Faulkner wheel just ricochets off his chest. So we'll come back for a
That is a clear knock on. Anything different? Perfect, okay, fine.
a knock on there.
Check, your scrum. No advantage.
Scrum for Brighton then. They've almost away down the left. It was equally almost an intercept for Cokethorpe.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
Hollywell with a feed. McNamara skips out one. In goes the fend and Brighton are in behind. Little show and go from Williams. Williams for the line. Searching for the offload for Dylan Moss. And he does find a way through. Brighton re-establish their one-try advantage. But welcome to the SEDBERGH 10s, Henry Williams.
Got about one to go, okay?
Well, the ball just spits off there. And it comes off a Cokethorpe player, so no knock-on is the call. Instead, pounced upon by Dylan Moss for his second of the game. Well, in fact, what looked like a knock-on has been given as one. The cheers went up from Brighton. They were as convinced as I was that that was going to be given as a try. Instead, it's a mismanaged scrum from Cokethorpe, but they're not out of the woods just yet. Well, Henry Williams was teasing with the out the back door. Perhaps he should have given it.
Crouch. Bind.
Joe Westmoreland, another of Oxfordshire, to feed this scrum. It pops out unkindly under pressure from Hollywell. And they look cross-field, Cokethorpe. Will it bounce kindly for them here? It is into the hands of a blue shirt. Wonderful covering tackle, but they release and they're back to the feet. Jonty Armstrong, an under 16 of the Midlands Development Programme.
He's got his hand on the ball.
Has had the ball turned over by Brighton. And a quick tap from Bentham to Butte. Faulkner wheel back into traffic. Thundering through the tackles.
Yeah, it's the ruck now, leave.
McNamara with forwards outside him, feeds Bentham. Over goes Marshall in support. McNamara this time looks to chip it over the top, but it's gladly in the clutches of Philip Croker. Looks to take on his man. Riding the first tackle, they could be in behind. McNamara puts down his man. Strong carry by Ben McNarnan. Taken out of the air by Dylan Moss. On for a hat-trick and round the outside. Away from two. Moss still going. Well, it was just knocked on after the turnover. So they will have a scrum. Well, half-time instead is the call as we are deep into overtime. A breathless period of play. And this game is certainly not over yet. Brighton College with a bit of work to do to see off Cokethorpe. Half-time, they lead by just 2 points.
One of the worst halves of rugby I've watched all time. Yeah,
He's almost came in then. If he could have just got that at the back, that's right.
Well, I'm not sure what game of rugby the gents on the sideline are talking about. But it certainly isn't this one between Brighton and Cokethorpe. All tied up here at half-time. Here are the tries. Brighton started the brightest in this game. A couple of penalties they'd forced in the Cokethorpe 22, and in the end, Dylan Moss went over. Well, he should have had his second Dylan Moss denied by the referee's whistle. But instead it was Croker driving on Cokethorpe here, and then a lovely lofted pass. Rengo Jones with the tackle, but instead the try was given to Ben Charlesworth. But Brighton had plenty of opportunities to extend their advantage, unable to take them so far in this game. And they are ready and raring to go in this second block of 12 here at the SEDBERGH 10s. Well, Cokethorpe to kick off, and if they can turn it around here and beat Brighton, that would set them up nicely for a final game against Hurstpierpoint, that if they're victorious could see them into the cup, if Kings Macclesfield can then see off Brighton College themselves. And from the kick-off, they're piling on the pressure. Big shot from Charlie Verton.
Stay positive.
But bursting through the tackles come Brighton. They've got a bit of momentum. And numbers on the right-hand side. That pass evades all of the maroon and blue. But what a lovely turn that is by Fergus Lamb. He finds Faulkner Wheel. Battling with two Cokethorpe players, and the barnstorming run brought to an end by the penalty. And Lamb on at fullback, slicing the kick, but all it does is give it some more yards, and despite the best efforts of Croker, there will be a line out that goes Brighton College's way.
You take the line, okay? Brighton on me. Can I have a hand up who's the receiver, please?
The captain, Alex Berkshire, will look to pick out Bentham. Instead, they go to the back, and they do find Rory Claxton. McNamara out the back door to find the creative Henry Williams. And Williams frees his man on the wing as Orengo Jones. Will he go all the way? Sam Orengo Jones, as he was in Roslyn Park, back amongst the scorers. And Brighton will stretch further in front. Orengo Jones has his own two on top, which means that Brighton now sit 14 points to 5 ahead. Orengo Jones with some serious acceleration. And that puts Cokethorpe 2 scores out of reach.
Number 1, make some space.
14-5. McNamara to kick off, and that is certainly contestable. It's gone forward off Brighton. So attacking set piece
Mark is there.
for Cokethorpe. Who would need a score to keep their cup hopes alive.
Bind. Set. Keep it there. It's a second nudge, okay?
Penalty. The second time they've had the early shove on Brighton, so Cokethorpe will attack. Lovely footwork from Zach Galliford. There's the big miss pass, looking to get them in behind. A huge shot comes in.
High.
But it was high.
High tackle.
Piers Chapman with the tap. And the kick in behind, there's 2 on the cover for Brighton, but it pops up kindly for Cokethorpe. Lamb on the cover, spilt in the offload, however, and suddenly Brighton Blake Williams with the sweep of the beat, brought down, frees up the hands, McNamara, Bentham, Faulkner Wheel up the centre, the big man's away. Devastating on the counter, Noah Faulkner Wheel scores the try. Brighton all of a sudden open up a chasm between themselves and Cokethorpe. So creative from Joe Westmoreland, a lovely kick in behind, regathered as well. The offload just popped out of the hand of its supporting player, and didn't Brighton break quickly. Now Williams dissected the hole and took the sweeper out of the game. And then Bentham drew in 2 defenders. You don't stop Faulkner Wheel with tap tackles like that, I'm afraid. And Brighton have another. (21-5), the game perhaps beyond them now as Lamb takes the kick-off. And this time it's been spilt by a blue shirt. Bentham once again up to disrupt, and it's on down the short side. Brighton in possession.
Hold, Cokethorpe, hold, thank you.
Bentham plays 9 this time, finding the try scorer Faulkner Wheel.
Release 3 blue.
Was hoping to get an offload away. And once again down the short side goes Marshall with the show and go. Helliwell in support. Lamb crashing over in the corner.
Try.
The captain of the day, Alex Berkshire, dots down to score and seal it for Brighton. Well, Cokethorpe kept things very interesting in the first half, but in the end they've been overpowered by Brighton College, who are well on their way to make it 2 wins from 2 with that group decider against Kings Macclesfield. Their last game of the day, if Kings Mac, of course, can hold off Hurstpierpoint over on pitch 1 at the moment.
Hold on that kick-off, please.
Helliwell this time with the kick-off. Obviously picking out Bentham, the giant for Brighton. This time actually it's their other big man, Rory Claxton. Claxton and Bentham are such utility options off the kick-off.
If we're dominant, you need to stay straight, stay up, okay? Crouch.
Just under 5 minutes to go here.
Bind.
On comes Archie Ormiston. Standing off Sam Coxon at fly half. There's a loose pass for Cokethorpe. And beautiful look, cross field, it's just beyond the outstretched Jonty Armstrong, but well, that's a really creative option from Westmoreland. You do love to see it. Well, Berkshire, the try scorer now. Will look to throw in for Brighton.
Red.
To the back they go, Helliwell has it.
Easy 3.
Here comes Hurstpierpoint. Good line from Dylan Moss, looking for his second try in this game. Back down the short side they go.
Get off the line.
Barnstorming Capel this time.
Good clear out,
Great
no issue.
yardage there, and to the line is Coxon, and he's over. Comfortable now then for Brighton College. consistent support on the clear out and good lines of running. They were over the gain line on every phase. Coxon the beneficiary this time.
Five. No problem, gone 10.
Well, from the kick, Brighton have reclaimed it, and they're not happy with the scoreline. They're looking to add some more, and they're storming through. What a try for Brighton right off the kickoff. First phase, Archie Ormiston goes over, a popular score for the Brighton boys. And they are making a mockery of things here at the SEDBERGH 10s. Wide from Helliwell, but not sure it'll matter in the grand scheme of things. Well, from the kickoff, it landed with Faulkner Wheel. Some great offloads in here to keep the attack alive. Wouldn't you know it, off first phase, a beautiful line picked out by Ormiston. Finalists in 2018. Is it written in the stars for Brighton to repeat that feat with this talented age group here? Spilled off the kickoff by Cokethorpe. So a scrum for Brighton, who are more than in control.
Played and knocked on. Just going to come this side. Here's the mark, come on to the mark, 100 million miles away.
There's quite a few player of the tournaments littered across the previous winners. Of course, Brighton were plate winners way back in 2004, runners up in 2003. Names for you if you were a Brighton fan. The likes of David Tibbett won it in 2000. Kiva Richards in 2003. Kieran Bungaru in 2016. And then John Searle and Charlie Clare in 2018 and 22 respectively.
And away 22!
But, they've never had the joy of lifting the cup. Cokethorpe on the offensive. Lovely turn by Philip Croker looking for options. Pulls Chapman onto the field. Crushing through the tackles this time is Curtin, who looks wide for Dan Pickford, but it's been put down unfortunately.
20 to go. Time next scrum. Fair play, mate. Yes, he's had it. He came in. John, take the space.
Scrum for Brighton, one last time for them to put even more gloss on this gleaming scoreline.
Bind.
Halliwell to feed the scrum.
Keep it there.
It does come Brighton's way. On the wraparound. Suddenly it might open up for Brighton. On the overlap, in behind. In comes the kick from Moss. And it will be spilt, but only backwards, so instead it's Cokethorpe. The instruction from the sideline, have a go. The Travella kick forward, what a run this is from Galliford. Into touch, unfortunately, and that will bring an end to this contest. Brighton College with a commanding victory by 38-5, and as events unfurl on pitch one, it might be enough to see them through to the cup. They've got one more game against Kings Macclesfield to come, but they are looking dangerous here. Another big scoreline for them. Cokethorpe drop into the plate, unfortunately, but they've got plenty of rugby left to come across the week here at the SEDBERGH Super 10s. Brighton victorious, our next fixture. Well, it's a big one. It's Kirkham Grammar School, finalists in the National Cup at 15s. A strong showing at Roslyn Park, and they take on Felsted, who were victorious in their first game against King Edward School of Bath. That's live next here on pitch 2 here at the SEDBERGH 10s.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors, who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy and administrative support you need to confidently manage injuries, giving you and your players' parents peace of mind. Using our innovative R2P injury management system, injuries can be quickly recorded, parents and staff automatically notified, doctor appointments booked, players' recovery tracked, and injury analysis downloaded. Our system even integrates with other school systems, saving you admin time. Our full sports medicine service is tailored to your organisation's specific needs, designed to best support your sports programme and medical setup. It includes our head injury and concussion care service, plus weekly sports doctor clinics, access to physiotherapists, matchday medical support and more. Return to Play are partnered with over 60 of the UK's leading schools and clubs. Get in touch to find out more.
Our ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport or whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination, going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid? Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the cut. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert!
Worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, he'll be enjoyed this morning. Yeah? Top stuff.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight. And what does that mean about weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going? Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive, turn and send, turn and have a look.
Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
Well, if you're a follower of schoolboy rugby, then you'll have seen plenty of Kirkham Grammar School this season. Victorious at St Joseph's College, and then, well, they made some serious headway at Roslyn Park as well. They'll be taking on Felsted. Felsted victorious against Kezar in the first game, and well, if they're victorious here, it will really turn things over in the group. Kick-off then for Felsted, claimed well by Kirkham, and Ben from Kirkham alongside me. It's been a good start to the competition, perhaps as you expected for Kirkham.
Yeah, it's started well for the boys. looking strong in the first game. Hopefully start this game strong.
Well, Kirkham certainly the favourites from this group. Felsted victorious against Bath, and well, it will be a hell of a turnaround here if they can take down Kirkham as well. Elsewhere, Kezar take on Seaford. I fancy Seaford in that game. How did you find the first fixture, Ben?
Yeah, I mean, I think they looked strong, but I think the Blue Storm came out on top. Physically, they put us on the back foot at the start, but I think the skill took over in the second half.
There's plenty of skill on offer, of course, in this Kirkham side. Sebi Kripner, who had a fantastic Roslyn Park. He's gone everywhere on social media after his great footwork against Hartbury College. I had the joy of covering that myself on RE2. But at the moment, it's Felsted in the ascendancy. Tom Ayres in the white boots. In the black boots, sorry. Josh Bryan, that is, and a chip in behind by Felsted. Well, we matter on about who's at number 9. What we should care about is who's at 12. Max Wiseman, the key player emerging for Felsted, the Lambs player, and that is a cracking try, Ben.
Yeah, I mean, that was definitely something from the training ground that was planned, wasn't it? Could tell. They've watched the footage back and seen the spaces there, so.
And they add the extras to boot. Well, this was not in the script. Kirkham trail to Felsted in the early stages by 7 points. My confusion there was I caught up with Tom Ayres over lunch, the Felsted number 9, because there's 2 of them on rotation. And the credit there for feeding that scrum goes to Josh Bryan. But a lovely weighted chip over the top, and Kirkham behind for the first time here at the Seaford 10s, but haven't they got a response? What a carry that is. Penalty advantage as well to boot. Harry Tomlinson plays 9, and then into the wide channels they go.
That's advantage over!
Well, Vinnie Duncan at 14, still carrying on. Here's Lutus on the wraparound as well. Through the forwards they go. Perhaps they should have given that with 2 outside, but instead, he just carries once more. Lovely pass into the backfield. Kripner with the pick and go. Over the 22, affects the offload, and under the sticks go Kirkham. The perfect response in the end, touchdown by Harry Tomlinson, part of the SEDBERGH side, who's hunting for a hat-trick here. He's won it twice already. What a response that was.
Yeah, it's a great score, that. Boys really coming out, showing what we're made of. Harry Tomlinson, good finish.
And have a look at this carry from Kripner as well, to get them rolling. He is a serious talent, Ben.
Yeah, he's performed really well through the Academy League for Sale, coming in back into this Kirkham squad and doing well.
Well, it was Tomlinson at Roslyn Park whose beautifully deft kick in the final moments of the game won it against Hartbury College, and he's a big game player. And in the big moments, he's got Kirkham back on level terms. Cleared by Bryan. And here he is, Tomlinson in the backfield. Opening up the pitch with the kick. 50-22 is on, but it just bounces the wrong side. So it will be Felsted possession, but what a great effort from Tomlinson. Here they come, Felsted. The red wave flying forward. Mita. A big, strong individual, a bronze medalist for Great Britain in weightlifting just yesterday. Good grab by Cottrell. Hands it off to more willing runners. Joe Hendler that time. Cottrell on the wraparound. Goes himself, Cottrell. Dragged down on that occasion. Still Felsted play with a bit of patience this time. A thunderous carry, that by Owen Gillet.
Don't go looking for it.
Good line speed from Kirkham, looking to disrupt. But Monty Cooper keeps a hold of it, the skipper. His second year at SEDBERGH, off to Sandhurst post-university. Also a first-team cricketer and an England Lambs player, the number 2, so quite a resume. Shepherd, though.
Release 14! Thank you. Answer on the contest.
Carries it on. There's a strong carry once again. Felsted working their way through the phases. It's good attack. Hendler hands it off to Cottrell, who's got Brian there for support. Kirkham almost steal it. Cottrell digs it out. And there's Wiseman once again taking it to the line. Big clear out to keep the attack going. On the wraparound. Almost through the tackles. Desperate for an offload is Pearson. But eventually it's knocked on. But aren't Felsted working their way up the field well, Ben?
Yeah, I mean, Felsted are finding the space, offloading well. I think Kirkham needs to get up and put a bit of pressure on him.
A big call to take the scrum as well from the set piece. Perhaps they've got something else in the locker for you, Ben.
Well, that first set piece they scored, first phase, didn't know that chip over the top, so hopefully the boys can defend this one a bit better.
Well, we will await the scrum then. Once again, it's Josh Bryan on the feed.
Crouch.
Crucial moments in the game this for Felsted. They won't have too many cracks at the Kirkham line. That we know. Clean ball then. Wiseman at first receiver. Switch on the inside for Krippner. Bursting through the tackle. Down the short side they go. Pass is wide. Cutting back against the grain, Ned Shepherd. Wiseman again. This time he goes alone. Taking on Lutus. Going from left to right and now right to left. Bursting through his meter. Offloads aplenty. Out the back door and into touch. Well, that would have been special if it came off, but when you're facing the best teams in Kirkham, you've got to try the unexpected, don't you, Ben?
Yeah, I think the space was definitely there. There was probably not the right way to go about it. Should have held his feet and used the hands, but I think the Kirkham defence is definitely getting tested here. I mean, look at St Joe's. We defended our 5 metre line for 5 or 6 minutes, so I think pretty standard stuff to keep them out there.
And they have kept them out, and they win the line out as well. Crashing up through the centre. Or flying through the tackles. Really looking to disrupt Felsted, but it might break here for Kirkham. It's a driving run from Monty Logenberg of Sale, but just knocked on as they exit. And Logenberg, however, a really physical figure at number 8, Ben.
Yeah, I mean, Logenberg's always been a really, really strong ball carrier for us. Definitely like a big part of the team at Kirkham. Recently joined back in this year after being in South Africa, and it's definitely made a huge impact on the team.
Crouch. 5. Set. Go then, row. Go row. Push blue.
Well, it's a Felsted scrum, and it's Felsted who come away with it. Cottrell's got Wiseman in the backfield. Created the 2-on-1, affects the offload as well to Pearson. Back inside to Wiseman, who's driving with bodies of blue shirts wrapped around him. And the penalty goes Felsted's way as well. Well, Ben, what would you pick from here? A penalty 5 yards out against Kirkham. Well, the tap was the option in the end, and it might fall for Felsted here. They're in the corner. Monty Cooper, the captain, doze over. Well, in the corner. Go Felsted in the end. Ben, an excellent kick as well to put Felsted 14 in front, approaching half-time. Do you start to get nervous yet?
I mean, I think we've seen we're big game players, so I mean, we'll definitely see this back. Yeah, I think they've just beat us on the outside there. I mean, it's not a technical score from them. I think we can just set a bit wider and put the pressure on. Oh.
Well, sorry to cut you off there, Ben, but from the kickoff, Wiseman does brilliantly well to recollect for Felsted, and Schofield driving on now. Some cracks appearing in Kirkham. It's not very often you can say that. They trail. And Felsted just so clinical at the moment. Cottrell, take it to the line himself. Good offload. Driving through this time is Owen Gillett. All the way to the line. Can you believe it? What a carry. Owen Gillett of Saracens under 18. New to Felsted this year, but what a ball carry that is. And Felsted are over for another. Ben, seriously impressive stuff from Felsted, you have to say.
Yeah, I definitely think they've started really strong. They've come out and given us everything. I think it'd be good to see if they can hold it out for the second half. I think Kirkham will come back strong. Definitely a good game so far.
And not for the first time, a good effort at the kickoff from Wiseman, but it doesn't go over. So this is a wonderfully well-worked try. Cottrell draws in the defenders, frees up the offload, and how about this for a carry? Bursting away. That's why you bring your prop forwards, even in the reduced format of 10s. And as we approach on half-time, Felsted go 19-7 ahead against the Kirkham side, hunting for a hat-trick of championships here at the Seaford 10s. What can Krippner offer before half-time? Look at the acceleration. Sebi Krippner's got Hulse on the inside, and Hulse might be away. And in the blink of an eye, Kirkham regather their thoughts. And on the stroke of half-time, they cut the deficit to 5. That's more like it, Ben.
Yeah, that's our star boy, Sebi Krippner, making the magic happen. I think the boys have recognised it really well. Got the ball to Sebi, who's put the gas on it. He's not only just got the pace, he's finished it well with the handling. Reece Hulse, really good job, really good finish.
Well, a pair of sharks linking up for Kirkham there, the two Sale representatives creating the score together. And at half-time, it's still a surprise for us all here as Kirkham falter against Felsted. 12 minutes left for them to turn it back around. They trail by 19-14. Kick-off to come then from Reece Hulse, the Sale Shark, who's tried just before half-time, got Kirkham within reach. Well, talking of against the script, RGS High Wickham currently lead against SEDBERGH on pitch 1. And over here it's Felsted currently doing a job on the double champs Kirkham. SEDBERGH Kirkham finals for the last 2 years, and if we're going to see anything different, we'll need results like this to come off Felsted's way. And just about knocks on there.
Chest, second off the hand.
Well, Ben, we were talking at half-time that this isn't exactly in the script. All the pundits had slightly written off the likes of Felsted because of Kirkham's presence in the group, but this is a testament to the depth of quality here at the SEDBERGH 10s.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely see the qualities there. I think Kirkham need to hit this second half strong now, like Felsted did in the first half. They're obviously well prepped for this game. They've built up to it, and this is the game for them to win.
Well, the ball spits out unkindly for Hulse, but it's regathered, and Lutus hammers it downtown. Well, Kirkham are on the chase here. There's plenty of blue shirts in support. A wonderfully weighted kick. There's the charge down from Krippner. Surely now they're yards away. Over the line goes Loganberg.
There's Loganberg, strong carry like we said before. Reliable to finish that one.
But that kick from Lutus in behind to fall just short of the try line, pretty special stuff.
Yeah, really good kick from Lutus. Out of position for him playing at 10. Ollie Davies been injured recently and he stepped up and filled the boots really well, playing 10 at Twickenham in the National Cup final.
Well, it's a bit silly, really, for Kirkham to have two fly halves of that quality in the squad, Ben. That is some absolutely unbelievable depth.
Yeah, I think Sam Lutus is a really, really strong player and obviously making his mark today.
Davies, of course, regulation fly half, represented England this season. Hasn't Lutus done well there? And a great charge down. Who else but Sebi Krippner to leave his mark on the try. Loganberg over in the end. Kick off then, though, for Felsted. It's been put down, and suddenly Kirkham come alive in the second half. Driving onwards with real intent, Josh Gilmore. Another who's represented England across the season. Lutus lifts a lovely pass. Smith on the wraparound. Smith might go alone. Driving on. Inches short. Lutus on the short side. And all of a sudden, Kirkham in front. Well, the mark of real champions is perhaps when you're not playing as your best, Ben, to just be able to flick that switch, and 2 tries at the start of the second half. What a turnaround.
Yeah, like I said, we just needed to hit this second half fast, and that's what we've done. Come out and put Felsted on the back foot. Really going to turn the game around now. I think we'll see a few more of those.
We were just talking about Lutus and how special he is. Great awareness from him here. Well, Smith thinks he's messed it up here, but what a lovely pass that is from Lutus. Smith, another Sale shark in the ranks. Another one who had a seriously impressive Rosslyn Park. And then Lutus, simple enough around the corner. And Lutus picks it up from kickoff. Knocked backwards by Felsted. Well, James Stacey, the captain, in his 3rd year in the first team. Already won 2 SEDBERGHs, unfortunately not able to go over there. But Felsted feeling the pressure then.
Yeah, Felsted definitely not withstanding the Kirkham heat now. Sam Lutus pulling the strings and making the Felsted defence work.
They will have a scrum, however. They're not out of the woods yet. It's Josh Bryan with the feed. Scrum goes to ground, so we'll have a reset. Looking ahead then, the final game against Kezar for you, Ben. More confidence going into that, considering Felsted have already put them away.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a bit more confidence going into that game, but it's never a guarantee. I think we've got to go into it, hit it strong and play the best we can.
Well then, the scrum is reset, regathered, and finally we will see some action here on pitch 2. It's been a breathless start to the second half. Felsted hammer it home. Well, touch found, a good clearance, Ben.
Yeah, it's good clearance. Sebi Krippner was working back. I think we'll see a nice set piece here. Possibly Krippner away in the corner.
Well, there's a huge game on after this. Ben, it's going to be the two teams in Ipswich's group fighting out for second place. Stanford against Hampton School. Winners of the Vars against the Cup side in Hampton. Who do you fancy in that game?
Well, I know Hampton are really strong this year, so I'd probably back them. I think it'll be a good game.
Well, there's your prediction. We're here for you later, Ben, to see if you've nailed it on. But at the moment, it's Hulse and Kirkham coming forward. Back down the short side. Taken well, just bounced off the chest. Penalty Kirkham. Hulse will waste no time in getting things underway. Lutus on the wraparound, but the England man, Josh Gilmore, goes himself.
Hang on. Hang on.
We've got time off here. Some
Captain, please.
lofty accusations being thrown around.
Captain's coming either way. Yeah, we've got a clear bite mark. Okay, I've not seen anything. Obviously, that needs to be dealt with, so we'll make your coach aware afterwards that that is what's happened. I haven't seen anything. Scrum blue restart, but obviously we can't have things like that. Talk to your players now, talk to your players.
Well, a stoppage in play there. And we'll soon get underway once the two teams are addressed. As you said, lofty accusations. Hopefully the game will get back underway. Not the sort of thing we want to be stopping games of rugby for, Ben.
No, definitely not. I think hopefully the game gets back underway soon. It's a good game, don't want to spoil it with some accusations.
Fellas, that's it.
Accusations is all they will remain. The referee got a good handle on things.
I'm back on.
It's just not in the nature of this Kirkham side to engage in that sort of behaviour, Ben.
No, definitely not. I don't think that's us at all.
No, instead it will be a scrum to restart things. Hulse on the feed.
Yeah. I think we'll see Ollie Cook away in the corner now.
And it is Lutus chipped in behind. Krippner on the chase.
No.
Just knocked on, and well, instead it was backwards off red. So Felsted now with a chance to break away. Lutus puts in a shoulder, over the ball they go. But Rhys Meter there in support. Well, that's a Wiseman just about takes it on the
22
floor, almost spills it. So back for a 22. Nervy moments though, Ben, for Felsted.
Yeah, Felsted obviously looking a bit panicked now, trying to clear the lines. It's the second charge down of the game, I think, and Kirkham not letting off.
Certainly not, and they'll be running this back in from wherever Wiseman puts it on. Well, that's an excellent kick. Almost regathered. It is regathered by Cottrell, who does fantastically well. Ripped in the tackle, and there's the turnover they needed.
5.5 to go.
5.5 minutes on the clock.
5.5.
You think Kirkham have what it takes to seal this one out, Ben?
5.5.
Yeah, definitely. We're playing a lot more like the script now. I think this is going to be it. Vinnie Durkin coming on for Ollie Cook. It's a great player, Vinnie Durkin, playing in the centres at the moment. Consistent, solid, exactly what you want from a centre.
Hails from Middleton, Vinnie Durkin.
Bind.
Real stalwarts of the north here, Kirkham Grammar School. Lutus, Smith. Here he is, Durkin on the wraparound. Great step to change the direction of the attack. Welcome to the game. Vinnie Durkin is into the corner. Can you believe it? He has sealed it for Kirkham. Well, Ben, you don't half know when to pull them out.
Well, there you go, Vinnie Durkin. That's what you get from him. Exactly what we needed. Finish the game, put it to bed.
Well, Felsted have performed admirably in this game, and they're still very much on for the cup competition. All they need to do is take down Seaford later on to secure their place. Do you back them to do that, Ben, and make it through to the next round?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to jinx anything, but I think we're looking strong. We should hopefully get through to the cup tomorrow, and yeah, tear it up.
Well, no, you will be absolutely through on 3 wins, but will Felsted be joining you, Ben?
Oof, I couldn't call that one, I don't know.
All they need to do is take down Seaford later on this afternoon.
Good restart.
Well, it's a real contest. It's been regathered by Smith. Lutus on his right. There's the dummy kick in the step. Just filthy from Lutus, and it's absolutely on. Durkin wide. Here's Krippner. Back inside. An unbelievable try. Well, that is the stuff that champions are made of, Ben. What a try to cap off a beautiful second half. Kirkham have been on top.
Yeah, that shows the importance of a good restart. I mean, Reece Hall's hanging it up there. Sam Lutus won it back, and we've gone edge to edge and put it away.
Edge to edge indeed. Have a look at this from Lutus, just playing with them.
There's another great ball from Vinnie Durkin over the top here. Harry Ray fixes him, and one more from Krippner, 1-2.
Kirkham have certainly sealed it now. And that's a really contestable kickoff. Up goes Lutus, who slaps it back. Would you believe it? Kirkham back in possession. Durkin on the step. Good tackle from Reynolds. Pulse. There's the miss pass off the boot of Lutus, and then kicked into touch.
Yeah, it's another good restart from Reece Hall. Unfortunately, couldn't have the same impact playing this one through.
Well, looking ahead for tomorrow, not how much rugby you've seen so far, Ben, but who have you got your eyes on as you'll be drawn into another cup group with the top two from each of the other pools?
Yeah, I mean, I think if SEDBERGH get into the, if SEDBERGH get through, they'll definitely be some competition for us. They've looked strong all year. Playing with a lot of their lads from Sale, I think there'll be some good competition. Other teams like Hampton, I think definitely some competition as well.
Well, we'll see who will be joining Kirkham into the cup competition as they will fly through with 3 wins from 3 as long as they can take down Bath. And there's a huge shot coming in midfield.
Alex Smith.
Worn well by Max Wiseman. Felsted hoping to finish this game as they started it with a try. And then chipped through under pressure by Collar.
Touch the supporter. 20 seconds.
Well, with 20 seconds to go. Kirkham on top with just Kez Bath to take down to go through 3 from 3. Felsted defeated here. We'll have a straight shootout with Seaford. If results have gone how we expect them to, of course. A lot of speculation at this stage, with more to play for later on the afternoon. But for now, Kirkham are back on the attack, and maybe they can finish with a flurry. That's a beautiful pass, and then chipped in behind by Lutus. The chase is on. Well, it's been won by Pearson. Back inside. And there's a wide missed ball. Will it bounce kindly for Felsted? It will not. So the game is over. And a great turnaround from Kirkham, who were put under real pressure by Felsted. A good performance from both sides, but especially an unbelievable second half from Kirkham, Ben.
Yeah, like I said at the start of the second half, we started strong, put the game to bed, and but big respect to Felsted. They came out and put us on the back foot to start with.
Well, thanks for joining us, Ben. We'd love to hear from you more as the competition rolls on.
Yeah, I'm sure you will be.
And Kirkham, 2 wins from 2 here at the SEDBERGH 10s. They've got Seaford and Felsted already under their belt. Just one more game to play. A win against Kez Bath will see them cruise into the cup competition. Felsted, however, it's a straight shootout with Seaford. They'll be in action later on. Well, more action to come from pitch 2 here, and it's a huge game coming up next. Stanford take on Hampton to see who will be into the cup groups for day 2, with Ipswich, of course, topping that group if the final results go their way. That's live next here with Next Gen at the SEDBERGH 10s.
Ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination, going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid? Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the car. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert.
We've worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah? Top stuff.
Yeah.
First of all. First of all.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight. And what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going?
Forwards towards the stumps.
Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive. Turn and send. Turn and have a look.
Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner, brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership and a bit of determination. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what you've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy catch Oh over yeah, there. that was so cool.
That was by far the best part today.
I also like the QB one because it was very challenging.
Well, it's a straight shootout then for cup qualification between Hampton and Stanford. Stanford, of course, in the red and blue from left to right. Hampton in their familiar strip of black and gold. Both sides have fallen to Ipswich. Hampton by 4 tries to 0. Stanford to 12-5 as the record stands. So whoever wins here, with both these sides having beaten Barnard Castle, will be through to the cup, the other consigned to the plate. And both these sides, you imagine, will be challengers in that competition tomorrow. But for now, it's Hampton to get us underway. Max Cardosi with the kickoff deep to Stanford, and they look to carry. And they do make great yards, almost up to halfway here. Well, Stanford might be looking to get onto the outside right away. This is a lovely run from Ben Conahan. He's got a mathematics scholarship, the Tool #1, to Oxbridge next year. But for now, Stanford are drawing the penalties, and here he is, the one to watch. James Edgerton. It was Ed Delaney of Northampton Saints, of course, running down the right for Stanford. Hampton's #1. Ben Conahan is the one with the scholarship coming up. Well done to him. For now, though, Edgerton finds the corner. And Stanford will look for this maul that was so profitable live here against Barnard Castle in their previous game.
What we're doing, Holly?
Up it goes, and clean ball for Stanford. It's at the back with Lachlan Peck, and now they break, this time through Bennett. Back down the short side, they look to go, changing the direction of attack. Edson with the wide ball, one-on-one. Huge shot coming in. Hampton repel them on this occasion. That first receiver is Haynes of the Lambs. Changing the direction once more. Cohen from short range.
Nothing's coming, we'll bring it back. 7, high tackle.
Well, a high tackle there.
Below the sternum, please, boys. 7. Stay on side. Let's go.
Well, it was a penalty for a high tackle. So Stanford just 5 yards out.
Boys.
Cohen with the tap. Takes it on himself.
She's short, release. No hands back.
Bennett now does score. Will Delaney goes over in the end. That's his second try here on pitch 2 today. The first, he picked a great line out to be fed through by Ed Delaney. This time, from an inch away, he touches down. Edgerton adds 2 more. Stanford in front.
Don't leave the line out. Don't step off that mark, okay? Water off. When you're ready, stay on.
Edgerton hangs it up, and it's tapped back by Stanford. Haynes flings it away to the try scorer Delaney. Good leg drive up to the 22. Nichols. Edgerton, short line to Bennett, almost through the hole. Frees the hands, Cohen rumbling on. Stanford in chase of a second. Numbers on the left, Edgerton shows and goes, on the roll.
No, you're not first.
Picks by Delaney once again. Penalty advantage this time. Cohen, Bennett.
Still playing.
Stanford inches away. Hayes out the back to Edgerton. The big miss pass. Surely now they'll score. Well, what a covering tackle that is. Wonderful work to stop the try from Harry Armstrong. Combination of himself and Max Cardosi. So we're back for the penalty instead, and it's a bit of deja vu for Stanford, who this time opt for the scrum.
Scrum called. Let's speed up. It's 10s. Come on. Crouch. Bind. Set. Stay high.
Well, the referee trying to feed the game on. Stanford with their powerful forward pack, happy to slow things down. But Luke Gibert of the Tigers with a brilliant carry from short range. See Stanford over for their second. And they're well on their way to the next round of the Cup. Even if Stanford were defeated by Ipswich, which is the currently contested result. Even on that, that will leave these two sides on equal points. And head-to-head record is what matters first here in SEDBERGH. So Hampton will be dropping into the plate as things stand. Another contestable kickoff, picked out of the air excellently well. Hampton with a bit of possession for the first time today. What can they create? It's backwards. The dummy line, more obstructive than destructive this time. Through the forwards now, they carry. A penalty. A bit of respite for Hampton, looking to create. There's the missed pass, and suddenly they are in behind. Armstrong down the left, but the ball is down. Well, the referee waves play on. Eddie Nyland with a strong carry. Cardosi wide. There's a lovely pass from Armstrong. And into the corner they go. Wiseman with the score. He's a Romanian national. Only Wiseman. What future does he have in their rugby programme, perhaps? Putting himself in the limelight here with a great finish. And this early flow of Stanford dominance has been stemmed for the moment. Armstrong, who broke down the left, quickly back to his feet to help out in midfield. Lofted pass. Wiseman dots down.
Right, pressure now. Territory, pressure, let's go, Hampton. Up you go, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Cardosi with the wide kickoff, but it's too deep to contest. Claimed by Freddie Haynes of Tigers. And Bennett into the wide channel, just looking to recycle possession here.
Lost, Black, lost!
Haynes, Cohen with a big carry, but an equally good tackle, but suddenly they could have numbers on the left-hand side if they use the ball. Instead it's taken in by Patterson and taken in, by Jobert, the try scorer, and well, Hampton have it back, knocked on in the end.
Let's start square and find a good height.
Scrum then, and a great platform for Hampton, who still trail.
Hold, hold!
Cardosi goes out the back this time to Wiseman, and then given as a forward pass, so that's the end of the Hampton attack for now. Stanford will have the scrum.
I want to see both scrummaging over the mark, okay? So hold that engagement.
Oh, Eggs, is that off me?
Go! Bind! Set! Hold now!
Hold. Good, Stan.
A good platform for Nichols. Edgerton on the wrap. Has Hayes outside him. And Haynes into contact. High tackle. Back go Hampton. You'd imagine that Edgerton might look to the corner here.
2 minutes. Let's play a bit quicker if we can.
Well, they're into Hampton's 10 metre here.
Take the edge.
over one, pitch one. It's Ipswich out in front.
Edge is yours, Red.
But they'll be going through with 3 wins from 3. It's an ambitious line out, picked out of the air by Delaney. But that pass is loose. Haynes is there on the cover. Carried up to halfway. Nichols goes to the left where there's numbers over. Oh, look at the acceleration this time from Jobert. And he does draw a penalty.
We've had 3 now. I've just spoken to them and I will manage it as we go on.
One too many for the referee. So further sanctions imposed. Stanford bring such a different dynamic to the tournament here, and I absolutely love it. They're so happy to go to the maul. They're happy to use field possession to their advantage, but don't they have serious pedigree in the back line when they do want to go wide? Joubert looks like a frightening carrier. And then the 2 Haynes, Freddie and Jack, out wide. Up it goes. Down comes Lachlan Peck and rolling on. Held up this time. Hampton escape for now.
Changed hands.
Regathered by Haynes. Edgerton takes it on. Nichols. Bennett. Chopped well, but Nichols has quick ball. Haynes, Cohen on the roll. Finds Nichols.
Tag a release.
Well, the ball spills. Cohen drops upon it. And a knock on by Hampton is the call. So that will bring us into the break. Some welcome respite for Hampton, who were shell-shocked by Stanford, who quickly went 2 tries in front. They did regather and were able to score, but the backhand of that first half, was all the same as the first. But now Stanford in control. They look the more threatening of the 2 sides, but Hampton have shown that they can be deadly on the break. Well, we'll go into the break with Stanford 14 up to 5 points of Hampton School in this crucial knockout game. The winner here through to the cup. The loser consigned to the plate. Well, Hampton have some work to do if they wish to take on the Vars winners at Roslyn Park here. Stanford. Hampton themselves made some good ground in the plate. They lost to Millfield and to St Joseph's College in that group, but did perform admirably at Roslyn and made headway in the plate, as I've said. And they're making headway here through midfield. Carried on by Wiseman, the try scorer. Taken to the line well by Cardosi. Quick ball for them. Out the back door, lovely offload. Hampton are rolling. Over the gain line, Island goes to ground. And it's another big carry from Conahan. That time the offload didn't go to hand, but it's a quick tap. Skinner at 9. And all the way they go into that left-hand channel. There's numbers for Hampton. Surely they'll score. What a finish. Joe Correll with a really physical carry into the last defender. He did bounce them over to score, but both players may have come off worse for wear.
Let me manage the injury and then we'll have that conversation. Okay. No, let's manage the injury. Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Hampton have some complaints.
Medics, just so you know, it's the recognise and remove process today, and neither of these players will be continuing today.
And, well, it's a big loss for Stanford as it's Edgerton,
Thank you.
the player of the tournament in the Roslyn Park Vars, who'll be leaving the field. Try scorer Correll.
We're going to recognise and remove them, and then we'll look at the process after that. Try still stand, because he did score it. Play it well for absolutely. We'll manage this first, make sure everyone's okay, and then we'll talk about the process.
Well, Hampton's complaints are about a high tackle, I believe. But the referees have their priorities in order. Using the recognise and remove process, which means both players will take no further part in today's action at least. And we'll listen in to them as they make their decisions here.
Yeah, we've got a really good match up today, you know.
I am going to have that conversation with them. What? Captains, coaches off, please. Captain, please.
Well, Stanford have appointed a new captain, of course, James Bennett, as Edgerton's left the field.
Spoken about process. As the head contact is in the act of scoring a try, the try stands. We're going to take the conversion and no further action taken. Thank you, guys. I'll restart time and we'll take this conversion.
As the referee said, the
time on.
It was the action of scoring the try in which the head contact happened. It was a low carry into Edgerton's path, and both players have had to leave the field. The coaches were pretty incensed about the height of the tackle, but let's not forget that it was Hampton who were one high tackle away from receiving further punishment in the first half. Here is the try then.
Yeah.
Good footwork, stepping off the left from Frank Hall there.
Keep him here, good, keep him here, that's
And
good,
then,
that's
well,
good. Shots in.
Edgerton went as low as he could there. I'm not sure what Hampton's complaints were for. Pretty nasty collision regardless. The try was given. Both players were back to their feet and walking, so nothing too serious. But Stanford rumbling on. Needs to get a foothold back in this game as an excellent conversion in the aftermath of that try has put Hampton within 2 points. And there's the return kick. And Cardosi rolls into touch.
In 5 metres.
That's the defensive.
Well, Edgerton is a big loss for Stanford, player of the tournament, as we've said, in the Vars competition, but they've got some serious talent out there. The Hazes and two Tigers on both wings, Juve there and Butte to use.
I've got it, boys.
But that line out given is not straight, so Hampton will take the scrum, and, well, couldn't they turn this around?
The scrum. They are, but it needs to be straight, so I want to see if it's an inside hand. Come on, lads! We're still contested. The line-outs are still contested. Yeah, so it does need to be straight. Crouch!
Scrum then.
Bind! Set! Hold!
Hampton with the feed. They trail by 2. Free kick.
6 early.
And the quick tap. The ball bounces in midfield, but it's been regathered on the bounce by Armstrong. Turnover on the floor, however. How can Stanford counter? Big strong carry through the centre by Dom White. Haynes, lovely inside ball, great offload from Delaney, and Stanford in behind. There's a foot race here. Won by Hampton, a lovely take on the floor by Abrahart. And what a run as well by Abrahart, up to the 22, and the penalty. Talk about recovery from Hampton, and suddenly there's an overlap here. 2-on-1, bumping off the tackles is Nyland. But a huge turnover in response.
You need to allow the contest.
Freddie Haynes has stolen it.
Black 6.
And his brother, Jack, will look to the corner.
Blind yours. Blind yours.
A huge line out then for Stanford, who lead by just 2. Such a tenuous lead it is. But Dom White here with the throw. Plenty of options to pick out. Bennett and Delaney amongst them. 2 Delaneys in there. But it's Bennett, hoisted by the Delaneys, who look to turn and drive them all. And aren't they rumbling on? They're just inches away. Down they go! Try scored! Ollie Bunce in there to finish it off. And Stanford stretch further out in front.
It's on my card, I haven't got it in my head.
12-19 then, with a chance to go further ahead. Haynes had the length but not the line on this occasion.
Come on,
Well, Stanford with this driving maul.
5 in a set, don't worry. Yeah.
Have put themselves further out in front, but Hampton certainly have time to respond, about 4.5 minutes of it. Crossfield by Cardosi.
17, you're off! 17, you're off! Now you're on. Good work.
And driving through the first tackle is Sam Ho. Cardosi again. Plucked out of the pass by Pritchard. Penalty Hampton.
13, I need you to release.
Quick tap, and away they go. Wiseman out the back door. Hampton in behind.
Release!
Island to ground. Plenty of support there. Skinner, Wiseman. Miss pass. And here is Abrahart.
Move it this way.
Skinner. Cardosi goes himself. Off, looking to lift it inside, given as a knock on. So still Hampton play on the outside channel. Across goes Haynes. Huge tackle. And a knock on by Hampton. So it'll be Stanford in possession, and great defence by Haynes.
Let's sub him if we can.
3 minutes to go, and Stanford have a set piece and an opportunity to clear their lines.
The ball carrier. 3.5 to go, okay? Hold that engaged.
Well, 3.5 on the referee's clock.
Crouch!
Ollie Bunce, the try scorer of the driving maul. A crime to have the number 9 go over from the maul if you're a real purist. And Haynes gets his big boot underneath it and drives them back, but it's Abrahart for Hampton. Evades the first defence, but Haynes is there, and then in comes the shot from Clayton Bailey of the Tigers. Cardosi, Wiseman, brought down by Haynes of the Freddie variety. Short line by Conahan. Hollard, Tom Hollard, wide they go. Injecting a bit of pace into the attack is Frank Hall.
Lost!
Well, a turnover, almost coming, and instead it's a penalty. Abrahart taps quickly.
Back release!
Henry Hughes in support. Cardosi, bumping through is Conahan. Cardosi finds another black shirt over the gain line. Over they go! Stanford have stolen it!
6.
Jubilation behind the try line from Stanford.
1.5 minutes.
With 1.5 minutes to go, they've repelled Hampton once again. And that might be enough to see them through to the cup.
Still time, Hampton, still time. Still time, boys, come on, come on. Urgency, Frank, urgency, come on.
1 minute, boys.
So they know each other from that, and then
Well, Stanford with a victory here would be through to the next round of the competition, the cup stage, where the top 2 teams from each pool will be entering into 2 more groups of 4. And only the winner from these will be through to the final. And clean line out ball. Played away by Ollie Bunce. Charged down by Hampton. Danger here for Schubert. Over they go. The black shirts are scrambling. But Stanford have it. Bennett back into traffic. A good drive over to the 22. Counter-ruck. But a penalty off feet.
Head injury, hold it there. Just hold it there. Time's off.
A head injury, says the referee. 30 seconds to go here.
If that's the test. You happy? Time is on, 18, straight off feet. Scrum.
Well, a scrum called in the attempt to run down the clock. Stanford lead by 19 points to 12. And they'll go through to the cup here, regardless of other results, with a victory. If they lost to Ipswich, they'll go through on head-to-head. If they beat Ipswich earlier, which is still a contested result, they'll go through
Come up.
on 6
Okay,
points.
Let's just hold that. Let's hold that gap. Boys, let me deal with it. Relax. Hold that engage until it's called, okay? Bind on bind, engage on set. We're not going uncontested, he's fine. Crouch! Bind! Set! Hold now! Hold!
And it does come Stanford's way. And they take contact on the 22.
Ball's available.
Cleared out by Stanford. Counter drive by Hampton. Piling the pressure on.
Offside. Ball
But a
wasn't out.
penalty for offside. And that may well have killed the game. Hacked away by Stanford, and they're through to the cup. Hampton consigned to the plate with a defeat here. Stanford and Ipswich will be through from this group. A huge result for the Blue Storm, the winners of the Vars at Roslyn Park. They may have lost their key man in Edgerton to a head injury, but that will be a discussion for tomorrow. For now, Stanford can celebrate. They're through to the second day here, the cup groups. While Hampton, well, no doubt they'll be competing in the plate.
Well done, boys. Thank you.
Yeah, Kirkham grabber on top, lads. My mum's a leather.
Great work, well done. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors, who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy, and administrative support you need to confidently manage injuries, giving you and your players' parents peace of mind. Using our innovative R2...
Our final day of the game here on RT2. It's Kirkham Grammar School, the Blue Storm, who take on Kezar.
Sorry, does anyone have the
Well, Kirkham are 2 from 2 at the moment. A win here will see them cruise into the next round of the Cup.
Go on, Kirkham!
Well, Kezar chasing their first win here. It would certainly be an upset if they can take down the national finalist Kirkham. That means that the winner between Seaford and Felsted will progress on head-to-head through to the Cup competition. That game currently taking place on pitch 3. Colloquially known as the Bog, although it is in excellent condition. It just happens to be lower down the hill.
Edge of the line, please.
We've seen some shock results on there, including Queggs Wakefield win over RGS High Wickham, which in the end has put them through to the Cup on head-to-head.
Outside.
But Kirkham just need to seal it here against Kezar, who are through to the plate regardless of results elsewhere.
Roll away!
Penalty then for Kirkham. Reese Hulse, the sail shark, to get things rolling.
Dick's not rolling away.
Well, as we confirm the other groups for you then, Stanford and Ipswich through, SEDBERGH and Queggs Wakefield, and then Brighton College and Kings Mac, both undefeated. Their game
every time.
It has taken place on pitch 3. We'll see who tops that group. Cokethorpe and Hurstpierpoint fighting out for a better seed at the moment over on pitch 1.
Let's go!
In the plate, the 3rd and 4th place. But here, Kirkham are through regardless. So they'd love to take a win into the next round. And straight through the hole this time goes Ollie Cook. He's kept his shirt on this time, the Sale under 18, but he has scored his 2nd of the day here at the SEDBERGH 10s. As the sun threatens to break through the clouds once more, it's signing down on a dominant Kirkham. We're on the score sheet just 2 minutes in. Hulse, who had the extras, just drifts wide of the left-hand upright. And this is clinical stuff you'd come to expect from the Blue Storm of Kirkham Grammar School. High into the evening sunshine then. The hands go up to cover the eyes of the onlooking parents here. There's a big turnout from Kirkham, as you'd expect in this part of the country. They haven't had to come as far as Bath had. As they drive through the tackles. Well, Kezar put on a great showing here against Felsted. A really great game, one of the tightest of the day. And they'll take contact through the centre. We Will Rawson of the Bath Academy, and then here he is, Rawson again, back to his feet to carry once more. That time actually it's Archie Maggs. Well, nicked at the breakdown. Kirkham in possession.
Go advantage over.
Good. In comes the fend, round the outside! They'll go the long way round this time. Harry Ray into touch.
You were numbered up, you 1v1.
With that side it was Willie Durkin actually. The more slender of the two 14s. Harry Ray, formidable physical figure on the wide side, but Durkin obviously onto the field and scored that great try as soon as he was introduced. action's back underway for Kirkham here. And they're rolling over. Penalty goes their way.
Not rolling away.
Hulse will look for touch and find it with ease.
Hence, if you're going to jackal, tackle her out the way first. Bring him on. Bring him on.
Chin them.
George Atherton at plug then. See what Kirkham can create from close range. Up they go, the little double dummy tackle made by Kezar. Well, they've been given the penalty advantage.
Side entry.
Side entry from Bath. Hulse flashing it across the face. Lutus, it's off his toe. It's a real shambles in there. Eventually it comes back Kirkham's way. Well, they have rotated the side greatly in this fixture. They've still got the likes of Lutus in play. Little show and go on the outside. Lutus with the little step this time, and he's on the wraparound, Lutus. He's got his opposite number in Derwent for company, and then Bath in the breakdown to disrupt. Logerton, in comes the shot. Well, it's a bit scrappy here, and Bath do repel. This time they weather the blue storm, and Bath come away with it. And well, not the composure you've come to expect from Kirkham, but as I've said, they have rotated the squad greatly in this fixture, knowing that they're already through.
Oh, jeez. Ability on each call. Wait for that ball. Crouch! Bind!
Scrum then for Kezar as they look to exit. And hammered downfield by Derwent.
Connect, let's go, lads! It's too slow! Yes, go!
Go away!
Well, Kirkham turn it over. Reclaimed from that kick-out from Derwent. And Lutus searches in behind instead.
Hold two.
And there's a great kick right down the tram lines by the Bath man, Henry Derwent, but it will be returned by Kirkham. To take on his man. Lutus this time hacks it down range. Well, that kick didn't have the direction, so Ray will look to counter. He'll look in behind. Considine on the chase. It's a bit loose for Bath, but they have managed to keep a hold of it.
Keep going, Oscar. Push it to that gap. Work off ball.
Well, it's gone loose at the breakdown. Ray's nicked it, and he's stepping off the left. Brought down, just 10 yards short. Considine. Logerton stepping off the right this time.
Run away!
Calling forward out wide. Here is Atherton. Takes on all comers, but brought down by Kezar. Pick and go. A few more meters. Held up by Kezar. A great defensive set from the men in maroon, and it'll be a goal line dropout for Derwent to stab as far into the backfield as he can.
Gents, everyone behind the ball. That's 5.
Well, it's been reclaimed from the goal line dropout as well. But a penalty goes Kirkham's way. That exit hasn't gone to plan.
12 off his feet.
They'll have another wave of blue bodies to deal with here. Still driving on. Held up once again. And this time you imagine Bath will take a more traditional route of exit. This time out comes the driver from Derwent, but Lutus spots a bit of pace in behind. It's Ollie Cook who regathers and beats the sweeper. Cook with his second of the game.
Thank you.
He touches down to double Kirkham's advantage.
Of course you've got Barney staying. We'll enjoy your time in Ireland.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see you next term. The food?
Well, it was a long clearance, but some great vision by Lutus. Stepping into Ollie Davis' shoes with great effect. He finds Cook, who steps off the right.
After you drop and attack it, defense, not sideways defense. Kevin, you got to block this, you got to block, come back.
Pulse takes the kick off, claimed by Kezar Bath. The strong carry from Stadden. Counter ruck by Kirkham. Bath ball. Freddie Sefton Moore under pressure, and it's a turnover.
Diving the ball. Okay, please. 9, diving into the ball as it emerges.
So Reece Holtz will look to the corner.
Hands yours.
Oh, just a bit of pace taken out of the game by Kirkham. They're really in control here, keeping Bath contained. There's the little dummy jump once again.
Ball!
The maul is formed. And it's at the back with Considine, who's rumbling on here. Penalty try. Brought down illegally by Tobin Bye in his third tour of SEDBERGH, and he will receive a yellow card as well.
2.
Kirkham extend their advantage by 7. A penalty try, the obvious call there. A couple of Bath players just lying in front. Well, last play then. And it's spilled off the kickoff. And that will bring an end to the first period of 12. Kirkham already into the final, but they'll be into the cup pool tomorrow in certain swagger if they can put a big score on here. They'll start the second half with a one-player advantage to boot. Half-time here, Kirkham lead by 19 to Kezar Bath.
Name check me.
Don't have left my bag at least. So am I.
Second half to come here. Kirkham in front by 19. And they've made some rotations in this game here, as is required by the laws of the game at this level.
19,
but, with their place in the cup already confirmed, makes total sense to give some time to some of the rotation options in this side.
I'm going to rewatch it in my room. Okay, on my laptop. Oh, here we go.
Hands yours.
This is my Fuck me, you didn't even say anything.
Line out that goes Kirkham's way, and they're at the maul once again. Considine at the back with that yellow ball in hand. Now they'll look to go wide. Holst at 10. Durkin. Cook hands it off. Ollie Greenwood goes in. 8 years he's been at Kirkham Grammar School, and now scoring for the first team on the eve of the season. No luck from the conversion. Holst pulling the strings here. Well, as we had Ben on the live stream earlier talking about how the combination of power and skill that Kirkham possess is what makes them so dangerous. And from the kickoff, it's loose, and Considine latches onto it. Driven on by a number of players for Kirkham. And then out the back door, there's a bit of space opening up here. They could have another. Luke Den this time, part of the North of England setup at county level, has another try on the board for Kirkham. And they've put this game to bed in the early stages of the second half. Well, it's been run in the end by Den. Go. But Kirkham too clinical at the moment for Kezar. And once again, a competitive kick-off.
First knock on by Blue.
Knocked on by Kirkham, so a platform for Bath.
And crouch. Bind. Sit. What's now? Roll away!
A good pick up by Kirkham at the base here. They're in possession. And Den goes himself. Dragged down on the 22. Just saying it was loose at the breakdown, and Kirkham with the quickest to latch upon it. But that's a great covering tackle. There will be a line out for Kez. Harry Tomlinson on at 21. scrum half, had some really decisive moments at Roslyn Park for Kirkham. Very impressive performer, and well, to be a deputy to Reece Hulse as well, it's serious depth. Kezar come away with it from their own line out, hunted down by blue shirts.
Everyone on the ball.
Thunderous clear out and then carried forward by Solias Collins. Well, there's a tackle made there, just wrapping up a few Kes players, so puts a stop to the momentum. And then grub it along the deck. An excellent kick that just rolls into touch. Quick ball and good line speed from Bath to disrupt, but it is still in Kirkham possession. That ball goes to deck, but it's another good pickup. Tomlinson. Good shot from Bell. But Tomlinson round the corner. Bell puts another tackle in, but he gets the offload away. At the back door from Tomlinson, it's loose. Considine latches upon it.
Leave the 9, thank you.
And then a quick pick up through the breakdown goes Tomlinson. Little hitch kick on the inside, and he's freed the offload too. Beautiful from Tomlinson. Den with the long ball. Into the hands of Miles Lister, who gets the offload away. Rolling through the contact. Kean Jackson has another score for Kirkham to make it 6. And the backup brigade for Kirkham showing they can do it just as well as anyone else across this incredibly deep grammar school squad. Tomlinson to add the extras from a long way out. Just sliced off the right boot, so the score will remain as it is. But Tomlinson it was who got it started. And he somehow managed to free the ball as well. Keep the attack alive. Den with a beautiful pass. Lister to Jackson. Just tumbles through the tackle. Considine taps it back, and it is Kirkham in possession once again. Tomlinson goes down the short side. Lister, loose pass. Bath looking to disrupt. And it's a penalty.
After's on the floor.
Would have been just a line out, but Kirkham don't leave well enough alone, so it will be an opportunity for Bath to work their way upfield. Line out for Bath inside the 22 of Kirkham. Just haven't spent enough time down this end of the park today. Kirkham playing in the right areas, and they've got the points to show for it. Up go Kezar, but it's overthrown. Loose ball and knocked on, so Kezar with another opportunity.
Here we come, please. Here's our
Best
mark.
attacking platform of the game as we enter its closing stages, as the sun begins to set here on SEDBERGH. So it does too on the group stages. We'll await the other results between Felsted and Seaford to see who will be through to the cup alongside Brighton in the other group action on RE1 as Hurstpierpoint and Stanford play out a third, fourth place
Blindside, George. Blindside, no.
playoff game, as it were. Here is Kezar on the attack. Stepping off the left is Will Rawston into contact. Good support. Just a little bit short of options is the young Freddie Sefton Moore. The ball is loose, it's a knock on.
Blue ball.
In this group, however, Kirkham will top it.
Here we come, please.
Yes, as I said, it's a shootout between Seaford and Felsted to see who'll go through alongside them. Kings, Mac and Brighton through from Group 3. Ipswich and Stanford join SEDBERGH and Queggs Wakefield in the cup.
Coach!
There's a big team still in the play, like High Wickham, unlucky to progress out on head-to-head. And well, Kirkham will look to play from inside their own 22. Beautiful line through the first block of defenders.
16 offside.
But it's an offside from the knock-on, so Kezar with one more opportunity. Atherton breaking the line, but then finds himself in front of where the ball was put down. Line out for Bath. It does come their way, and it's with Sefton Moore at the back of the maul. On the wraparound.
Tackle release!
Into contact by William Abbott. Taken to the line once more. This time by Riley Wilson. His first year in SEDBERGH as a year 11. Bath in possession, working their way through the phases.
One of the ball.
Sefton Moore. Bell takes on Lister. Quick ball perhaps for Bath. Rawston runs down the wrong road this time. Atherton, Sefton Moore puts it in behind. But Kirkham back with it, deep into overtime here. They'll still look to play, even when 36 points in front. But they may be shepherding to touch there. Den on the wraparound. Lister over the top, loose pass, but still green grass ahead of Kirkham. They come back the other way instead, and it's been chipped on by Sefton Moore. And the try is given. Freddie Sefton Moore does have a score, and Kezar are on the board. 36-5 it is, and well, he deserves it after all his hard work in this game, Freddie Sefton Moore. With the extras as well, they'll bring an end to the contest. Kirkham already through to the cup, have made it through in style with a 26-7 victory here. Freddie Sefton Moore pouncing on the error. There aren't too many of those given away by Kirkham. Lovely kick through and then missed by Kirkham, so Sefton Moore can pounce upon it. Final score here, 36-7, and with that game ending, it's also the end of our coverage here on pitch 2. Kirkham perhaps the team to beat along with the host SEDBERGH, but we'll find out exactly all the ins and outs of tomorrow's action with the post-match show. That will be streamed on the Pitch 1 live stream in just a moment's time here from Pitch 2. We will see you again tomorrow morning when the action resumes. A little earlier, I think at around 9:30, the first game. But we'll get you all the details and more in the post-match show over on RE1 starting in just a moment's time.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy and administrative support you need to confidently manage injuries, giving you and your players' parents peace of mind. Using our innovative R2P injury management system, injuries can be quickly recorded, parents and staff automatically notified, doctor appointments booked, players' recovery tracked, and injury analysis downloaded. Our system even integrates with other school systems, saving you admin time. Our full sports medicine service is tailored to your organisation's specific needs, designed to best support your sports programme and medical setup. It includes our head injury and concussion care service, plus weekly sports doctor clinics, access to physiotherapists, matchday medical support and more. Return to Play are partnered with over 60 of the UK's leading schools and clubs. Get in touch to find out more.
Our ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination, going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid? Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the car. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert!
We've worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning? Yeah? Top stuff.
Yeah.
First to four, first to four.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight, and what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going?
Forwards towards the stumps.
Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive, turn and send, turn and have a look.
Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner, brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership and a bit of determination. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what we've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy catch
Oh,
over
yeah,
there.
that was so cool.
That was by far the best part today.
I also like the 2v1 because it was very
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
Thank you.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity. The spirit of achievement when it matters. This is the spirit of SEDBERGH.
I'm Jagger from 1 Yorks, and this is what I've done this week.